Testing, testing. Okay. I think my audio levels are okay for now. Game audio is being picked up. Alright, I'm gonna start. I hope I set everything up right. Oh wow. Alright, start or story. I'm not quite sure what this is about. I read the synopsis on Steam and then I forgot it all. Okay. I'm not sure if this game is voice acting or not. Okay, so chapter 1. Start new game, yes. Oof. Wait, no, it's a Twistismatic game. Fuck. Oh.
So, hello. My name is Rui. I was born in Lattery. I'm sure you're already familiar with this land of superstitious gypsies where every second is a winemaker, a farmer, or a lousy magician. But I've always wanted something more. After finishing school, I moved to another country to enroll at their Institute of Arts. I wanted to become a jeweler, but after studying for only a brief time, I got really bored. The new life that opened up for me outside the Institute was much better and full of intriguing prospects. I got so carried away by the country's world of mysticism and ciphers that, I simply couldn't think of anything else. I lost myself in spending weeks at the library, deciphering various historical riddles just for
Jesus Christ, who is that?
Soon after, I quit the Institute. I made new friends, and I found a job. I was writing for the Paranormal Patrol newspaper and looking for material for my articles. During these 10 years, I became a recognized writer. However, I came into contact with the local mafia without realizing who it was I was dealing with. I had to give up everything and go back to my homeland and become a nobody again. I picked up my old jeweler's tools once more and I started my life anew. I was fortunate to find myself a high-paying customer soon after, the Black Baron. His sister, by the way, is running our country, and the bracelet that I was going to make the Baron was for his bride. He gave me an extremely expensive and difficult material to work with. Oh, if only I had known the troubles that were already waiting for me here.
Okay, I'm busy. Is there, can I access the options? Okay, everything's up. I'm just gonna have to turn the audio up on my end. It's a bit too quiet for me. Alright. I'm busy. Yes, Serban, if that's you, please come in. Is that you, Serban? What's up? Oh, is this a squirrel? He's so cute.
Can I stay in here? They're so noisy. I'm tired of listening to their silly chatter. They're like two jackdaws screaming and repeating the same thing every day. And they smoke a lot. There's no fresh air left.
Of course, come in, but don't get your hopes up. Their cackling is too loud and the walls are far too thin to spare our ears. I've been thinking about moving my workspace into the woods, at least until the summer is over. What do you think? Fresh air, the sun, birds singing. I see someone's in a bad mood today. Come on, help me with this bracelet. See, I made a blank.
It looks a bit, well, I don't want to be rude, but boring.
That's because it's a blank? I don't know jewelry terms, but... or you know what? Actually, this. Why should I be offended? I'm thinking the same thing. Well, you're right, actually. It's far from ideal, really, but I've only just begun. May I be honest with you? I'm afraid that the Black Baron won't like these results. That's why this work is suspended for now. I want to impress him. Imagine, I'll give him the bracelet, he'll look it over, and then he'll squeal like a girl and scream, "God, this is art!" After that, he'll drown me in money.
What'd he squeal?
If only you could have seen him. He's an enthusiastic and kind man, quite rich.
And he'll make you his personal jeweler. No, perhaps you'll become a younger baron. It'd be so cool, and he might give you your own personal workshop, huh?
Well, actually, I don't want to be a jeweler. I have other plans.
Really? Well, now. Well, could you ask for a workshop at least? Give it to me if you don't need it.
You're asking for too much, kid. It's too soon to talk about this.
Also, why is this order so expensive? You're making a bracelet out of ordinary wood. It's not even gold or silver.
You know, the wood that the Black Baron gave me is quite rare. This here is mere oak. The tree it originates from is found hardly anywhere due to high demand. Such wood is used extensively in rituals, and it is heavily sought after by mystics and other ne'er-do-wells. Do you know what kind of ritual the Baron is going to perform? Is it like a wedding? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Slokin sacrifice?
His wedding, Peanut. Peanut. Oh. And he's going to give his bride a bracelet honed from mere oak to ensure everything goes off without a hitch.
That's so stupid. Killing rare trees for some baron's stupid wedding.
It's just a single Richie. The wedding is going to make me wealthy. You're right, but a commission is a commission. Yeah, let's go with that. I can't argue with you there, but a job is a job. If you want a workshop so bad, why don't you train a little? You can't become a master without making an effort.
I know, but how would I possibly be able to start?
Here, take this knife. Sharpen the edge on it.
May I cut something on the bracelet?
No! You'd better check the box. I believe there's some old sticks of spruce or ash in there. Use them for practice.
Really? Can I?
Knock yourself out. What the Stain? Oh, come on. Ladies, would you please keep your voices down? I'm trying to work here.
Useless. They don't even hear you.
Oh, those two women, they're insufferable. I could ask them to get going and do something, but I doubt they'd even bother. Mindscape update is Thurbin. Journal updated day after day. How do I... Okay, so this is the Mindscape? Okay. Oh, Rui. What is this? General info. I'm 27 years old, and I've already done so many things, even I'm too ashamed to talk about. My mom thinks I'm the perfect son, and before I went to Nori, it was true. I have a higher education under my belt. It's undergraduate level, though, but anyway. Years of decoding practice and newspaper work, and I'm very resourceful. Even if someone were to tie me up, put me in a safe, or give me a sipper and throw me into the sea, I'll build myself a battle sloop able to sail, fly, and shoot raccoons. I need this work, so I really look forward to hearing from you. My letter to the Metropolitan Library in the name of Mervari, the Red Baroness. I'm still waiting for a response from these morons. Okay, Thurbin. What is Thurbin? Umbrella's morose and taciturn son must be my cousin. He always gives such unreadable looks that sometimes it's hard to tell what's really on his mind. World of Mortals. What is this? Oh. Latori, my homeland, a country of the endless spaces, dirty roads, and nomadic romance. A classic Parba is not very literate. Education in Latori ends in the 8th grade of a school. Man who has a couple of Danes, a Vardo, and a wife with a bunch of kids. He travels with his camp around the neighborhood, sometimes visits the marquee, the local town, to sell or buy something and to listen to gossips. The life of Marquis Parba is more dynamic, but you should work hard day and night or be born in a wealthy family to move to the marquee. Those who weren't born in Latori consider it as a country of freedom and opportunities. But for me, it's more like a trap from which I still can't escape. Okay, what's Nori? Oh, that's the place he ran from, right? I love Nori, though my first year was pretty far from a good time. At first I was proving that I was worth something to the locals. The Nurians are closed people, so they have special requirements for strangers. Not always fair. Then I was getting used to the crazy rhythm of life. It's always noisy on the streets, even in the suburbs. Electric wires are buzzing, trams are ringing, phones are ringing. Everyone is in a hurry for business. Nori is considered as the scientific center of Shangla for good reason. The most intelligent humans and Sahash from all around the world gather here. But just being smart isn't enough. Money and luck are needed too. As a result, I wasn't accepted to any singlet here. This is the name for a closed science club. But I found an alternative by doing my business in paranormal patrol. Journalists are also respected in Nori. Okay, and then I haven't unlocked anything else. Don't have anything in my inventory. Journal. Side quests. Day after day. Blah, 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 blah. I can't take it anymore. If this continues, I'll start to cut quotes from the chatter between Ant and Mammon on the bracelet. I need to talk to them. Oh, I have to talk to my noisy-ass neighbors. Ooh, what's this? Serban's old toy. It's been lying here forever, and it's covered in dust. His name is Glashton, another mystical figure from some wild local legend. And I just take it with me. What's this? It's Mermaid and Laszlo. I wish things had turned out differently. Oh, what happened to them? I drew this when I was 15. Actually, I hate looking at my old drawings, but I still love this one. Looks gloomy. Okay, my mom used my money to buy this lamp for me as a gift. Could you imagine taking someone's money to buy them a gift? Is it a gift still? It has a pink light. Looks cute, by the way. What's this calendar? No, what is that? This is an amulet, and that said, I'm not superstitious, but if I remove it, then Brilla will cut my head off. It's a pity that there's no amulet to keep that woman away from me. And these are taxidermized butterflies, I'm assuming? Bought it at the fair last week. Okay. What's this? Such a beautiful frame. It would be perfect for a picture of my girlfriend. Man, what girlfriend? You don't got one. If I had one. Okay, there's all these tools. Chisels, knives, burns. My dear friends, you'll help me become rich. It's a kettle? Wow, it's a kettle. I'd forgotten about it. Why haven't I used it? Ew. Mold. It's everywhere. What's this? Oh, is that the wood? The Mere Oak card has the price on the front side and a small reference on its back. God, it's like 23,000 of whatever that currency is. The Jewel Crafting for Shangla Handyman magazine once planned to make several such collectible cards of different materials. Mere Oak was the beginning, and Mere Oak was the end. Such a shame. What's this book? This is Jeweler's Guide. There's a note on the inside cover. To my beloved brother. To my beloved brother. Carry him. Guess I can look at this? What's this? This is a powerful artifact depriving me of sleep, appetite, and the will to live. Will I ever truly finish this commission? I mean, work a bit? I officially declare that Mere Oak is the most despicable material in the world. Sometimes the blade goes on the tree softly, like through butter, and sometimes it's so hard, like if you're trying to cut stone. Damn that scratch. I hope I can hide it. I fucking scratched this thing? Are you shitting me? I'll go back to the bracelet later. We need to have rest from each other. Fuck. Choices have consequences, and I need to learn to live with my actions. God. Uni the 9th. Deadline is close, but I have enough time to finish the commission. Fuck, I don't know if I can... That don't look good. That don't look good. Black Baron gave me that sketch. I don't know if it was him who drew it, but swollen muzzles look pretty neat. If you believe the traditional images of them, of course. I scratched it. God fucking damn it. Is it worth Is it worth doing everything and skipping just so I don't scratch it? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, they were giving us such things in the Institute. It's a list of tree species used in Anurian jewelry. Usually they have pretty idiotic names. What is it? I can't really read it. I don't think that's in English. Sorry, constellations are so cool. I hope no one heard me. I mean, Soren is right there. Forget about R. Never again. Too expensive. What was that? 2 cups of 1, pepper, shuffle, and pour it in the pack. P.S. Don't. What did I mean by that? Pour to your pocket? I don't think so. He responded in a letter that I don't need to what? T.S.? What's the point of writing these notes if I can't even read them? God damn it. My anxiety is like spiking over this. Like, boo boo, I don't think we can hide that. God, am I really that like... Would I want to? Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine, fine. I'll just skip really quick. I'm playing. I can do what I want. You know that your system. Okay, yeah. Is it? Can I skip this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can I skip? Servant, that's you. Please come in. Skip that. What were the skipping the dialogue, skipping videos, fast scrolling through dialogues. Okay, let me just let my dumb ass save here, first of all. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna touch you, you little shit. Okay, take this. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Oh my god, I have a ukulele! The ukulele, a gift from Laszlo. I can't even play 2 chords on it, but that's not what this thing was gifted for. What was it for? To smash things with? Antiquity's 3rd album. Critics said that it's not quite up to her usual level, but nah, they're just idiots. I have a huge record collection. It's a pity there's no gramophone here. I hate working without some good music. I'm gonna have to, like, look at stuff again, just in case I missed anything on the Mindscape. I don't think so, though. I don't think I missed anything. Alright. What did I unlock? Sarai. I think it's saved what I've unlocked in the Mindscape. Okay. I think so, yeah. Okay, Sarai. Immortal creatures who live within the borders of the flat are a favorite topic for some serious scientific articles. Science fiction books and sensations in magazines like Magic and You. I used to collect information about them. Even tried to get to the flat to find them, but I didn't. And sometimes I could feel Sarai are watching me. In some countries, close cults connected with the immortals still remain. Thanks to them, the rest of the world now know that Sarai live in clans, for example. Sarai are not gods and not spirits, but they're very powerful and live by rules inaccessible to the understanding of mortals. It seems that the facts end there. The rest are speculations and theories, the ones I was actually interested in. What's the flat, then? The flat, the territory of the immortal Sarai. Upon first sight, it isn't terribly different from the stream, the world of mortals. In addition, there appears to be no visible boundary between them. But this is a place where time is transformed into a mere convention, and familiar objects are distorted beyond all recognition. Scientists and adventurers embarking on a journey into the timeless lands do so at their own risk, hoping to chance upon Surrey artifacts or even the Surrey themselves. But one should not step too deeply into the flat. Those that do so risk becoming trapped within time itself and returning aged beyond their years. Some even die in the process of doing so. For the sake of personal protection, tourists are advised to bring bell rings when inspecting the border regions. If these glasses begin to crack without reason, then you have strayed into dangerous territory, and it's time to head back with all due haste. Okay, what's the Surrey constellation? Once upon a time, there lived some guy. Let's say he was a human, because it's more interesting. He went on a flat expedition to look for Surrey, but he saw constellations written on the ground in trees. He quickly drew them and went back home, very curious about what he had seen. After that, he went back to the flat again, not even once, not even twice, but several times to find new constellations. But it was useless. The next constellations the human saw only after 10 or 12 years had passed. One of them was drawn right on the body of some dead animal, and it was producing some strange ringing sound. So the human came to the conclusion that constellations are a secret Surrey language, that they're ciphering something into these patterns to send each other messages. Where are they hiding from? Who knows? Many years later, other enthusiasts appeared, who were also interested in this subject, and I was one of them. I have a few different theories about how to read the constellations, but they never worked when I tried. Maybe they won't work just yet. Okay, and what's this whole Oaken clan? This clan historically lives in the flat on the territory of Latori, and, like many Sarai, avoid mortals. But earlier, in the time so far away from now that even if I was born 100 years ago, I would still miss them. Everything was different. Parba worshipped them as gods, made sacrifices, prayed, and Swaloken helped as they could in return, while staying in the shadows, as always. Of course, almost all the miracles that Swaloken performed, and which were described in the books, were fictitious. Every mortal who met these feathered snakes just wanted to fulfill their duty and to emphasize their divine status more. But everyone agreed that Swaloken were able to cook incredibly tasty dishes, one portion of which can feed a large family. Religious cooperation between mortals and Swaloken ceased abruptly, but Parba didn't cry much because of it, and immediately switched to spirits, to whom they were drawn, probably even since the dawn of creation. Okay, what's local legends? Glashton. That was the little toy that Serba had. When I was a child, my mother told me a story about Glashton, a horse spirit who was taking care of herds in the camp owned by one wealthy baron. The spirit protected herds from diseases and forest predators, until the camp was suddenly ambushed by the Balerian troops, our aggressive neighbors. The famine came. There was nothing to eat at all except horses. Then Baron, and did he even have a choice, led to slaughter a part of the herd to get some meat. Glashton didn't like it, so he waited for the night to come and led the rest of the herd to the lake then, where he dragged them under the water. The horses turned into a predatory fish-tailed monsters who like to eat mortals' liver. Oh, goddamn. Okay, that's everything I've unlocked there. Dr. Serva? Oh, what happened to your eye? What's this? Oh, I can give him stuff. What happened to your eye? By the way, how's your eye doing?
What about it?
Don't answer a question with a question. I want to know if you're getting better or not.
I'm not sick.
When will you take off that eye patch?
Why should I do that? Ah, I forgot that you just got back and haven't heard about this. I was walking through the woods and tripped on the ground. There was a sharp rock or maybe a twig. I lost my eye, and it would be better if I leave this patch over it.
Oh, fuck. My face exactly. I know a good artisan in the marquee. He makes glass prosthetics. I can introduce you to him.
Wow. But, nah, I don't want it.
Are you scared?
Girls won't like it. It'll be staring at the same point all the time. Besides, my eye patch looks pretty cool.
Alright, but if you change your mind, just remember that I can take you in the marquee anytime.
Thanks.
Okay, tell me about yourself. Hey kid, what are you planning to do after school?
You know, I'd like to be a jeweler, like you or my dad. But I wouldn't make jewelry for girls, only for guys, and not wooden ones, but metal, so you can stick it in your nose, lips, or tongue.
Wow, but honestly, do you really want a piece of iron in your tongue? It hurts.
I'm not afraid of pain.
Yes, you have a great future, Peanut. About yourself continued. So why jewelry? Am I your role model or something?
Yes, well, actually no. One day we went to the marquee and I saw a master jeweler there. He was making some strange things for the nose and tongue. That was awesome. He saw me watching and asked if I wanted to become his apprentice.
And your mother doesn't mind? She hates my guts. I can't imagine she'd be happy to see another jeweler in her house.
Mom doesn't know anything about my plans.
Oh, that's good. Don't tell her. Okay, your brother. How's your brother doing?
Not bad, I guess. He's enjoying a life of doing almost nothing and he never has time for me.
Damn. Can I give him his toy?
It's a gift from Auntie Emerald.
You don't have to tell me that. I was near that card table when she got it into her head to win this toy.
It was an epic tournament, right?
Nah. Mammon took her rivals down in 2 seconds.
Wow. Why didn't she win something really cool, like a golden sword or a new Vardo?
No one wants to risk such values, my friend. No one except her. Oh. I guess that's it. What did I unlock about him in the Mindscape? When I first saw Serban, I immediately noticed the patch on his right eye. At first, I thought one of the boys had given him a black eye in a scuffle, but as the months passed, the patch was still there. I asked my cousin what was wrong with his eye, and was surprised at the answer. Serban told me, though without much conviction, that he had lost his eye in the woods when he fell on a sharp rock. The story doesn't sound very likely to me. The guy just didn't want to admit the defeat, that's all. And if I were him, I'd make up some story about the forest and the rock, too. I noticed that Serban is all bright-eyed when he looks at my desktop and jewelry tools. It all became clear to me right away. The boy has a dream. I'm not only familiar with this dream, but even touch it, even though I do it without any interest. Serban admitted that he would very much like to follow in the footsteps of his late father and my colleague by becoming a jewelry maker, but he's sure that his mother won't approve of such a hobby. Okay, time to go talk to those ladies. Save here. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to look at. Was there... there was a button, right? Highlight the points of interest. Yeah, is there anything I'm missing? Oh, I can look at this plant. This is Richard, and he wants to eat. Hello, Richard. Or drink, to be precise. I look after him. Hi, Annie. Oh my god. I didn't realize. Why does it switch? It like, Oh well, I'll leave it. Because, I could have sworn I picked the one with the border around it, and now that I'm looking at the stream, it doesn't have the border. I must have clicked on the wrong one. Oh well, I'll leave it for now. Actually, hold on. You know what? The game's so pretty, I'll just leave it as a big, no border. Oh god, who's Brilla and who's the... I don't know who's who.
Just look at him. Gotta use a peacock.
No, I don't know.
Thinking he's an urban dandy coming here to flirt with Barba girls.
Don't judge him so harshly, Bree. He's always been a sweetie. Just like his Uncle Rami, or Rami's sister. I don't remember her name.
That's enough, Emerald. It's obvious that you spoiled him as a child. He's stupid and lazy because you didn't teach him the value of hard work. Now, and I should thank you, he lives with a family where everything is done for him.
Rilla.
What?
Why'd you stop? Have I put you in an awkward position?
Me? In an awkward position? In my own house? I'll give you an awkward bend myself, idiot, if you keep speaking to me in that manner.
Rui, my dear, what happened? Would you please speak quietly, I guess? I don't often ask you to do something for me, but today I'll make an exception. Would you please be quiet for a while? It's difficult for me to concentrate on my work.
Work? You call those stupid trinkets that you make between sleeping and eating work.
Don't be like that, Bream. My Rui is a good and responsible boy. There's no need for him to be distracted by trivial matters. Maman, stop. Please, don't offend me.
So, I don't want to waste my time with you anymore. Are we done here?
No, not yet. Just for the record, I do not enjoy owing you. I would have finished this damn bracelet with great pleasure just to get out of here and not impose on you any further. But I cannot be productive every day. It's difficult for me to concentrate on my work.
So you came in here to complain and make excuses. Or am I missing something?
No, I
look forward to the day when you have your own money and finally move out of here. You're a pansy and you're lazy. You'll never get your own hands dirty and grow peppers like the others.
Do you think I'm just another insolvent borrower?
I can't call your small orders real work.
What about the Black Baron?
You mean what about this paper-thin story I can use to justify myself? Tell it to your mother. I'm not a naive girl.
But it's true, Bree.
When did you decide to be the boss? Please tell me. Where did you find all this arrogance, boy? You pretend to be a scholar and an intellectual, but what are you really? You didn't even finish your degree at the institute. All you do now is take orders for earrings and bracelets.
Does the fact that I'm taking orders for real money mean anything to you?
If only that money was used sensibly. You still haven't paid me your last debt, and you're on your 5th or 6th loan already.
I only borrowed twice.
Personally, yes. And then you dare to borrow through your mother.
Oh, almost forgot. I have some unfinished work elsewhere. Maman. Sorry, dear. I'll leave you two for now. Oh, fuck, she's gonna rip me a new one.
Why don't you make yourself scarce as well?
Yeah, sure. Bye. Good luck.
Damn.
What's this?
Coffee? Again? Don't you think enough is enough? It's so terribly bad for the heart.
But you drink it all the time.
I'm an old woman and going to die soon, so it's fine.
God damn. What's this?
Did you decide to do the dishes?
No, actually, I'm leaving.
Take them with you.
Okay. Pepper and ginger are my favorite coffee supplements. Where did you take my sugar?
Your sugar? Do you have your own sugar?
Okay, forget it. I already know where this conversation is going. Okay, that's the sugar thing again. What is the averter needed for?
It's not an averter. This is a medal your grandfather's dog was awarded.
And why is this medal here then?
What do you mean, why? It brings luck and happiness home. It protects from fleas.
Which means it's an inverter then.
Only names, it's a dog medal.
Okay, what's this? Family beads with the names of my family members on it. Brilla, the great mother. Milos, the great father. Rasko, the elder son. Serban, the youngest son. Emerald, the great mother's sister. Churi, the husband of the mother's sister. Rui. Just Rui? Oof. Aunt Brilla. You do tell me why there are so many averters here. I counted about 10.
Why only 10? What about that raw chicken wing I put in your pillow to protect you from toothache? Is it still there?
What? Why would you do that? Oh my god. I've been sleeping with a raw chicken wing in my pillow? Is that why I wake up hungry every morning? Is there anything else I can look at here? Oh, there's these scissors. An important symbol for Brilla and her family. They used to be tailors. I don't know in which generation was born the Sahash who fell in love with vegetables more than the needle and thread. But it doesn't matter. The scissors here are only for memories. Okay, then there's this. A snake, a symbol of the endless movement of time, easily replaced by regular watches. Oh, I can move Rui's servant's room. Do they share a room? Oh, there's a bird. A bird in good health. Doesn't mind the smell of roasted meat, cigarette smoke, or dust. Damn you, poor Bubby. What's this way? Oh, that's outside. A completely alien place for me. It's called Hill Camp, obviously, in honor of the landscape. My family lived a few kilometers away on the other side of the lake. I don't like village life. Dirt everywhere. The smell of compost, garden beds, biting insects, outhouses. Oh, the sooner I finish the commission for the Baron, the faster I can get out of here. What's this? Someone left a letter on the chair. Interesting. From Vander to Brilla. I guess they have some business talk. Better leave it here. Because I'm gonna save before I touch anything. The letter's still here. It's a good idea I didn't take it. Ah. What's this hole? Oh, an old fireplace. They fry meat or bake potatoes here sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if I had taken that. But apparently it's a good idea I didn't take it, so... Oh well. Brilla isn't going to leave the hill camp. You can just look at these broken wheels to understand that her Vardo will stay here forever. You can reach the second floor by 2 ladders. This is one of them. The second one is in the living room, but the hatch lace is constantly torn off, so Mother uses the emergency exit from time to time. Tireless woman. It used to be an attic, now it's Maman's room. If she's lucky, there are no bed bugs on the walls, and they don't march on the bed at night. Okay. Old and leaky bucket. It's not useful anymore. Okay, what's on this board? Broken horn. Ouch. I guess it hurts. I'm a selling potato, 3 years old. Cream-colored blue eyes. What? Ah, I got it. It's talking about a Sujidaro. They forgot to write a name with a capital letter. Ah. What's this? Looks like it was drawn by Serban. What's this? Push the red button. Oh my! Oh my, no way! Antiquity is coming here? To Latori? I must buy a ticket. Hope they aren't sold out yet. Man's gonna take his, like, 7th loan. Okay, I think that's all I can click on here. Oh, it goes up and it goes down. Okay, what's this? Reading coffee grounds, braiding Eilechian braids, selling porcelain. I'll look after your pets. Cheap, fast, with a guarantee. I love beautiful men, blonde hair. Good luck with your business, Sally. Was there a child creativity contest in the camp or what? Okay, this is cute. I even like it. Especially those boots. They look like teeth. They do. Brilla's Paprika? Brilla's Paprika, 10% discount. Can't believe it. Who needs this stuff? J and R? Wonder if that R stands for Rui, but I doubt it. Babi? The big one's name is Emperor, my only dog pal. He's friendly to me, probably because he can't see through the bangs. Oh, what's this? Ellworms, delightful creatures. They gorge quickly but almost immediately get hungry. Electricity interruptions are the result. Baby boy. Okay, what happens if I touch? Bad idea. If I open the tap, the L worms will fall out and die. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I should put them in a bucket. Okay, what else can I look at? Okay, I guess that's locked. What's this? In the Red Fardo, with eyes, lives some crazy guy who cooks his dinner in a pot in the evening. I don't know what he cooks, but the whole camp stinks of something rotten and excrement. He's cooking with manure, the special sauce, the forbidden chocolate. Okay, I can keep going, but I don't know if I want to keep going. I don't know if like working now would fuck up. Actually, let me... What if I don't touch it? Inspiration level 0%. Oh, fucking scratched it. Okay. I guess I would have to wait until later to do that. I don't know. Alright. Oh, what's this? Vander. Oh, I don't know what name. What voice?
Oh, Rui. I was just going to see Brilla.
My condolences to you, because Brilla's so out of sorts today. But when isn't she anyway? Also, hi.
She's in a bad mood. Please, not this. It's good I met you then. Listen, I need your help right now.
Help? With what? Wait, let me guess. Something has happened with your, babes. I'm not very good at botany, so you've come to the wrong man. Guess you'll have to speak with Brilla anyway. Hold on, buddy.
No, wait. It's about her harvest. Vale? I talk about that with her. She finds out. She will...
Oof, she has to know you're working for her, I guess? Work is work, Vander. Umbrella is your boss. Any understatement may end badly for you. You can lose your salary, for example.
It's all right, Rui. I don't care about the money. But what if Brilla will be disappointed in me and tell me to leave? This scares me. It really does. I will fulfill her desire, of course, but this will totally destroy me.
Stop moping. There's plenty of work in any camp for such a talented gardener like you. Plus, you can always find an employer better than Brilla. I swear, you'll be well paid there, too.
But I don't want to leave the hill camp. I mean, I've been living here for 10 years or so. Please help me. Please help me to stay here.
Then tell me, what happened? What have you done?
Nothing. I did nothing. I just woke up early today and I saw this. But I can't mention any details. Someone will definitely hear us and rumors will spread everywhere.
Are you in contact with criminals? I might have known.
No, you got me wrong. Listen, just come to my greenhouse. Remember where it is, don't you?
Yes, near the lake cliff. And tell me, do I need to take something with me? Maybe sentinels? Chain dogs? Any weapons? Torch? Pitchforks?
No, you'd better come alone.
Oh, I hope we aren't put in jail after all this.
Shh! I'll be waiting.
Okay. What's in this direction then? Kato! Oh, it's a raccoon! What is a raccoon? I see this raccoon here all the time. I'd like to pet him, but he's asleep and I don't want to bother him. He likes me. Oh, does he? What's this? Goblin Cafe. Besides the menu, there's also a small story on the board that explains the name. Oh, read it, why not? This wagon once was owned by Urash the Slayer, a goblin hunter. Urash devoted his whole life to his work, and even more. The legend says that he approached a swamp witch from another world to make him immortal. During his first few centuries, Urash tirelessly pursued dangerous flat-stream creatures, but then he began to rot and gradually fell apart. He almost never left his wagon. Out of boredom, he learned to bake buns and make coffee. When the peaceful life became insufferable, Urash looked for the swamp witch again, but never found her. Or he found the witch, Anyway, he never got back to the wagon. It's quite possible that even now his remains are decaying somewhere deep in the woods. But has his Shang left them, or is it still hovering somewhere nearby? I guess they mean his soul or something? What's this? I always expect that one of these pots will fall right onto my head. This happened here before. Is it bread? Deceptively delicious buns. No, I'm serious. They have a suspiciously appetizing smell today, but I'm not falling for that. Honestly, fresh baked, oh my god, I'm like slurring my letters together. Freshly baked bread smells really good. Local coffee isn't bad, although sometimes it tastes like something burnt. She's around Serpent's age or younger. I don't know, I'm not an expert on kids. What else can I look at? The statue? It's good that this cafe has nothing to do with goblins except the name, and this cute carved figure. This girl works on the day shift. Oh, that's it? Guess there's nothing else I can click on. Maybe I do something here later. I very much want to pet the raccoon. Oh. A raccoon. Alright. Can I talk to the servant? Oh, we can read about Brilla. Aunt Brilla, my mother's sister. Her main function is to grow peppers. Brilla just can't stand me and literally notices my every mistake. Even the minor ones. However, she's surprisingly loyal to my mother. It's completely useless to argue with her or offer flattery. Sometimes I reckon that the first word my aunt spoke was trash, and that she learned to say goodbye faster than she learned to greet others. Vander. A strange guy who loves plants and treats them like his children. Vander works for Brilla and helps her to grow the best possible peppers of all varieties imaginable. Yet I don't understand. How has he managed to tolerate the horrible temper Brilla possesses? Maybe she cast an ancient Parba spell on him. Who knows? Emerald. My mother, Emerald. She plays cards constantly, and moreover, cheats a lot, and loses only when a better cheater appears. That's the way we lost our family Vardo. When the father decided to leave, he wandered along with the horse and hit the road to an undisclosed location. I can even understand that. I'm not sure if my brain didn't process that properly or if like the English was just a little off on that. Okay, antiquity. Oh, that's cool. Antiquity. Oh, Saint Name's Antiquity. She's gorgeous. Newspapers always call her the Baroness with a man voice, and it's not so hard to guess why. Her beautiful timbre drives both girls and guys crazy. Luckily for me, Antiquity prefers the first option, and her name can often be seen among the voice actors of radio series. She also has her own broadcast on the radio. Antiquity sings deliciously, and her music is rock and roll. My favorite song is Let's Hunt the Dragons. Yes, I'm not afraid to admit it. Even though Laszlo and Mermaid were always laughing at me. This year's Antiquity tour is called Push the Red Button. I thought that I would never be able to go to her performance again because of this story with my expulsion from Nori. But she's here, in Latori, and she's always said that she's ready to perform for her compatriots almost for free. 1.5 dine is not a hefty price at all. Okay, there's Elworms. Oh, ew, is that what they look like? I love them for the opportunity to read at night with a bright lamp, not being surrounded by candles and killing my eyesight. And just think, even half a century ago, no one knew about electric lighting. I'm not talking about Nori, where in every city a huge power plant is buzzing, but even in Latori, almost every family has its own generator now. Elworms work day and night. They swim in the tank from time to time, discharging current and arranging a light show. Periodically, they're transported into a separate tank with some fish, where they hunt, and then have a meal. I wouldn't like to be at the place of that animal that would be in the way of a pack of electric worms. Oh, that's why they're called... I guess they're technically worms then, right? Because electric? curious as to what happens if I were to open that letter. The only thing I have is this, which I would have to zoom through. I'm just curious as to what happens if I were to take that letter. I bet Brilla would get on my ass about it though, but we'll see. Okay. From Vander to Brilla. Okay, we know who Vander is. Take it. Journal updated other people's secret? Found a letter on the street. Fine, not actually on the street. It lay in Brilla's chair. Sometimes I pick up various unnecessary stuff thinking that it can be useful to me. But personal, so to speak, correspondence is a completely different matter inside. I can look inside, but I can also give it back to the sender, Vander, according to the inscriptions on the envelope. Or I can keep it to myself. Well, what does it say? It's a collectible? Unreliably sealed. Smells like grass and flowers. Actually, it doesn't smell at all. I just made this up myself. Personal letter from Vander to my aunt. I don't understand why it was lying. Okay, use the item to read the letter boldly or stay sensible. Use. I don't like to read private correspondence, but it feels like something is forcing me to do so. My precious Brilla, I managed to grow a rare breed of paprika for you, which can't help but please you and your customers. It's sweet, juicy, crimson colored, and so big that it doesn't fit in the hands. I decided to name it Brilla's Heart. This is my confession to you, with sincere love, Vander. Oh my fucking god! Vander, boo boo, you can do a lot better. Wow. Features, I read it. I wish I had it. Oh my god. Note for the future, never ever read other people's letters out and see what I read now. Okay, I don't know if I can still give him the letter. Okay, she must know you're working for her. Where's the greenhouse? Is this the greenhouse? Abandoned manor, beach. Says jumble of words. Where do I go? This way? This is the abandoned house Vander was talking about. It's huge. I don't know how long it was abandoned, but it's surprisingly clean here. Not a single bit of graffitis on the manor's walls, and there's no trace of broken bottles anywhere. Looks like this is the place I need to go. I won't make Vander wait. The poor fellow is a nervous wreck already. So what happened? You see that? It's there, near the wall. Oh! Oh! It's those lamb thingies that grow. And they like... Oh, I don't remember what they're called, but I remember hearing about them. A new addition to your collection? Yeah, sort of. Huh. Good. Vander, tell me honestly, what do you want from me? Your opinion. Yes. What do you think about this plant? Well, it's big and round. Looks like a sheep died somewhere in the bushes. Fluffy. Sheep, you say? It seems like I was right. Darn it. What? Are you afraid that Brilla won't like the assortment expansion? Not expansion, Rui. It's reduction. This damn veg lamb devoured everything that was growing in the greenhouse, while yesterday all the plants were just fine. So it's a predator? Devoured? Is that literally devoured? But it looks utterly harmless. Maybe we should leave. What if it's still hungry?
It's not interested in me.
Only greens are important. It's cannibal veil? It's so huge now. Sucked all the juices from my babies. This jerk is happy about it. I'm sure it is. I still don't understand what kind of help you need from me. I was pranked by the Mad Rook. Yes, Ruby, I'm serious. The week of the Rook has begun, and this year he chose me, along with the others. Let's sum everything up. This veg lamb grew here because the Mad Rook left its seed on purpose, just to make fun of you?
Of course, it's totally his style.
Well, okay, let's say it's the Mad Rook. So, the Rook, you say. Let's assume it's true. Used this broken window as a front door, flew in freely, messed up the boards, and planted the seed.
I guess it was like that.
Evander, this is nonsense. The Mad Rook is a fairy tale character. And even if he exists, then who is he? A Sarai? It's deadly for Sarai to leave the flat. Why would the Rook take such a risk just to prank some mortal gardener?
I don't know, but veg lamb can appear out of nowhere, right?
It's just a plant, Vander. Birds can carry the seeds and they don't have to be the Mad Rook for that.
I think I didn't tell the most important thing. Veg lamb is a flat thing, just like the Mad Rook.
What? Is it true?
I thought that I'll tell everything to Brilla first and then come with me. But thanks to the holy names, I ran into you. I heard that you were writing articles about Sarai in the flat, and therefore you'd be interested in the veg lamb.
Yes, I was writing articles, but I know nothing about veg lambs.
I know. In the stream, such plants as veg lambs would die pretty quickly. But this jerk ate my greens and survived, as you see. But death is waiting for it anyway. There's not much food left. I can't let it destroy everything that's left. We have to do something.
Oh fuck, do I dig it out or do I cut it down? I don't remember. I from what I remember, like, you can cut it down and eat it or something, right? I gotta Google that. I was not paying attention to, like, yeah, vegetable lamb of Tartary. Once separated from it, it would perish. It could be eaten once dead, and its blood supposedly tasted sweet like honey. I mean, where would I fucking put it if I dug it out? God damn it, I don't like making decisions. I did not make a smart idea on picking this game. If I dig it out, where am I gonna put it? Oh, well, let's dig it out. We should dig it out and dispose of it as far as possible.
Somewhere deep in the forest only. I don't know, Rui. What if it survives?
You just told me he has no chance to survive if he doesn't have food at the stream. Okay then, if you don't like this option, let's just burn it.
No! Someone will notice the smoke and Brilla will have questions. Let's get back to the first option.
Well, I've helped you. Can I go now?
You did, but you see, I can't bring myself to do this.
Why not? Don't you have any tools here?
I have one, it's just... I can't hurt it. It's a killer, but it's alive. Vale?
Really? You just called me? You've called me just to dig out this damn weed?
You know me. Sorry that I'm making you do this, but I can't do it on my own. Think it'll drive me insane, and I...
Vander. Fine, I'll do this. Give me your shovel.
One more thing. Could you please use another shovel? Not mine. There'll be blood on it otherwise. I mean the juice.
What? I can't believe this. You'll have to wait then, because I don't have garden tools in my pockets. Can I give him... I read your love letter. Oh, there's so many choices, and I want to know what happens if you pick all of them. Like, give letter. I give it to him opened. I found something. Here, take a look.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, come on, Vander. Your name is on it, and not only yours. I decided I shouldn't leave the letters on the street. It doesn't matter if they're personal or not.
The street, you said. I see. Thanks for bringing it back. By the way, tell me, did you read it?
Oh. Yes. Wait. If I lie, will he feel better? Because he's gonna know it's opened. Fuck it. Hell yeah, I did. It fell down and opened up, and I gave it a quick and accidental look when I was picking it up from the ground. Okay, I confess, I read it.
I'm not blaming you.
Ah! I mean, would it have been better to cut this thing down? I don't know, I don't like... What is this? What is it? I doubt it grew together with the veg lamb. You just show this to Vander. Because I don't want to kill it. I don't know. Mysterious test tube covered with veg lamb juice. There's some paper pieces inside. Look at this. Look what I found under the veg lamb's leaf.
Oh, really? What is it?
Don't you know?
Of course not. Wasn't here this morning.
Let's say you're right. And how did it get here? What do you think?
I think Batrook did it. What's inside?
I don't know. Let's see. No, it's a puzzle. Ooh. Okay. These don't rotate, do they? Okay, so that's obviously there. That fits there. Does that fit over it? I don't think so. I feel like this is like missing some pieces, or am I just stupid? I think I'm just stupid. Hold on. I think this is that. See, that doesn't quite work there. Maybe that's not the piece that goes there. But nothing else works, so I'm just gonna have to go with this. But yeah, all these choice making is like really bad for my anxiety. This letter is written in regular Vild, and it means enjoy your meal.
Really? It seems to me you've fallen deep into thought. What does it say?
Tell me, do rooks know how to write? If they do, what do they use to do so? Are they smart enough to compose meaningful messages?
Is this a message from Rook? From the Mad Rook himself? What did he write? I'm sure he's sneering.
I haven't even said a word about him. I'm just thinking out loud.
So what is written here?
He said to enjoy our meal.
You see, it's definitely the Mad Rook. He's sneering. Do you really think that you can eat this veg lamb?
If I were you, I wouldn't trust notes hidden in cannibal plants.
I don't.
Well, the thing is, you can, supposedly. Should I have chopped it down? Okay, where can I find a shovel? Where do you think I can get a shovel?
I don't know. Maybe you can steal it from someone.
You're so useful. Hey, I'm just kidding. Tell me about yourself. I always thought that you lived here in this greenhouse. Where's your true home? This is my real home. All jesting aside, if you lived here for a while, you'd realize it's not nearly as bad as it seems. The insects keep you company. Well, they do for me at least. But there's an abandoned house nearby. Why don't you live there? It feels strange in there. I don't like it. But when I'm in my garden, I feel completely safe. A tree is like a baby. You water and care for it when it's small, and when it grows up, it protects you. But I couldn't protect them. What are you doing in the camp? Though I see you every morning, I know almost nothing about you. I'm here only for Brilla. I want to help her with everything, even if she doesn't ask, and work overtime. Yes, I got it. Brilla and you are made for farming. You both should have been born, Sujidaro, so people could plow the land with your help. Garden beds aren't the only thing I work with. Sometimes I have to do some doctor stuff. So you're also healing the locals. I'm just well acquainted with the properties of plants. It's not difficult for me to make medicine for colds or insomnia. But I don't make any potions for impotence, if you suddenly thought about that. That is the last thing I was thinking about, Vander. That's when you can't make babies, right? Yeah, you're impotent, right? That's when you can't like make babies. Well, like technically you can't make sperm or whatever. Oh my god. About abandoned house. Why don't you like the abandoned house so much? Is it too decayed? Is it stuffed with rats? Or are you just a victim of prejudice? Yes. What? Yes. Everything you said. But also, it's just sinister. Okay, I got you. What do you know about the Mad Rook? Not much. He spends all year hiding in the Flatstream Forest before venturing into our world just for a week. He loves to mock mortals, playing with them in his own demented way, like stealing objects of value and exchanging them with others. You see, I'm a gardener and he gave me some veg lamb seeds. Did he know they would destroy all my plants? I swear he did. I'm sure he found it all to be quite amusing. I hate birds. Why do you like Brilla so much? You think it's strange? Well, maybe it is. She's one of a kind, that's what I love about her. You'll never understand. I won't even try. I won't meddle in your business. But you're reading private letters anyway. First and the only time. So he is angry at me. Looks like this veg lamb had a good meal. It's sad to see the place like this. All that hard work done in vain. Vander is a strange guy in some ways, but he doesn't deserve this. Windows are huge, but there's almost no glass to them. Vander isn't really worried about his own safety. There's nobody that really comes in here besides the birds. And the Mad Rook, of course. Is there anything else I can look at? No? Okay. This is the shed, right? This is the house? The door is locked. Oh, okay. Does he have the key? Oh well. Okay, who are those people in the lake? Seems like these girls are having a serious conversation. I'm nosy.
You can scare me. There's some sort of nerd convention in the cemetery and I have no idea how to get away from them. Come on, don't worry. They'll just discuss the Magic Bang Theory and then leave.
Oh, what? The sign is empty, but the sign itself directly hints that you'd better not go to the house on the cliff. That didn't prevent Vander from equipping his greenhouse, though. The villain is... Violin? I don't know. Violin is a very useful shrub. It has a hollow stem and a cone on top, which you can roast over fire and eat. It tastes like cheese popcorn. Oh, that's cool. I wish there was a plant like that in real life. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people on here. The sun is warm, the water beckons, all the girls are wearing closed swimsuits. Nothing to look at. Wow. It's Drady here. I don't have time for a chat. Sorry. Was it an emergency? No, Alec. No emergency. Okay, this is Alec. Can I look at anything else? No. What's this way? Oh, this is also locked. These scribbles are called Vive. They're made up by Malalo, who sell them as a protection against evil, and local peasants redraw them right on the walls of their Vardo. A great way to make money. I'll make a note. Okay, what if I go up here? A cat? Kribatoon, the guardian of the dead. That is the name of all dead graveyard cats, like this one. Oh shoot, this one's dead? Hello, Kribatoon. How are you? Sunbathing still? You look fabulous. Sleeping sentinels are always covered in a ton of watches. In my opinion, just one watch would be enough. But as Alec would say, this is Victorian style, baby. Good old sleeping sentinel. He's like the partner of a regular sentinel who looks after the camp. As he has obtained more clocks during the past few years. Of course, he's considered a guardian of the border between the flat and the stream, but actually he isn't. It's a fence. Cemetery's this way. By tradition, only one can visit it in the afternoon when the shadows lengthen. That is when we can come closer to our deceased relatives or something like that, I don't remember. Okay, cemetery. A fallen tree fully covered in mushrooms. They say the people who are traveling into the flat are able to hear mushrooms singing, but I hardly believe it. What else is there? Due to preparations for the upcoming event, the cemetery is closed until tomorrow morning. Okay, so I can't go there. I don't think I have anything useful in my inventory, do I? What's this? This person has been wanted for 13 years, or even more. I saw this portrait even before I left. Previously, a note was attached to it. Please come back and finish the 8th grade. The Mad Rook ate all the jam in my Vardo. Char the Sentinel, deal with it. It's impossible to tolerate this. Green Vardo with a flower. Green Vardo with a flower. I guess there's something I can do with the worms, but I don't have anything to carry them in. Old and leaky bucket, it's not useful anymore. A royal throne with a flowing flower print. Oh, what's this? A secret place which is always locked. Intriguing. I don't like to count other people's money. Okay. Brilla's account book, with a symbol protecting against evil. Well, Aunt Brilla, I'll have you know that this symbol is what turned me away. Peppers? Yes! Yes, it's you, and you know what? I hate you. Even if paprika were the last edible thing on Earth, I'd willingly die from starvation instead. A coffee pod. I want to make another cup of coffee badly so I can arrange my thoughts, but it would be the 10th one for today. God damn. Damn, my sugar was here. And honey. Why does Brilla constantly use my things as her own? I buy them, not her. Yeah, but you're using her money. I just saw a rat. What's this bag? Brilla's bag is her treasury. If I were stupid, I would certainly check what she hides inside, but a strong feeling of self-preservation keeps me away from it. Photos of young Brilla. Seems like she used to be a charming, nice girl, even a kind one, judging by the smile. What turned her into a swamp hag? Brilla's heartless bird, her best friend, I suppose. Actually, it's a jewelry box. And what's this? Impossible! It's aloe! What an unexpected meeting! Why is there always aloe in every Vardo in every family? I'll find out the answer someday. I wonder if I could have given the letter to Brilla. What a charming, brutal sight. Funny, this is a diploma. You think it was given for studies or some special talent? You're wrong then. Brilla was awarded with this for growing the reddest, healthiest, most delicious paprika ever seen. It's hard to believe, but yes, local people are crazy about contests. I once saw them reward chain dogs for having the most rigid whiskers. Okay. Is a servant still here? Sir? Oh, there's a shovel here. I'm fucking stupid. Stupid shovel. I hope it won't break in my hands. Rilla could have bought a new one. She isn't poor, you know. Oh, I see. It's broken, right? Is it broken? I can't tell if that ribbon is tied around the middle to like keep it together. I guess if I wanted to cut it down, I would have come here and picked up this axe. Rilla could be an executioner. She's so well trained with the firewood. She doesn't let anyone chop it. She always chops by herself. She enjoys the process. Oh, Mama! Here you are. I wanted to. You need to try a local pastry. There's no reason for you to say that it's bad because it's perfect. I need to talk to you, Mom. We have something to discuss. Yes, sweetie, I'm listening. Has something happened? Are you upset? Why do you keep gambling? I guess. Do you remember what you told me 3 months ago? I do, but... Say it again, word by word. I quit. Rui, I had to lie, but I'm even happy that you found out. I want you to understand once and forever. It's my life and it's my breath of fresh air. What? Life and air is something you're taking away from me. And now from Brilla, you're obsessed, don't you understand? Obsession is passion. And what's so bad about passion? For example, I was very happy when you were obsessed with these constellations of yours. Everyone should have a hobby. My hobby turned out to be dangerous, and a hobby where money's included is twice as dangerous. You see, danger is everywhere, and I'll have you know your mommy's no coward either. Do you remember the night of the 2 cheats? I don't think I do. What is it? The night when you played with Dad for our family Vardo. You're disappointed that I won, right? Are you upset with me? Actually, I was upset by both of you, because you decided to split your property right before I had to leave to Nurian Institute. But that's not the point. I thought Father was guilty that he left us, but apparently he was right. I hope you're done, because I don't want to listen to you anymore. I am done. Damn, what does my journal say? Madrook's gift. Oh, I guess I finished whatever it was. I was taking the shovel from Brilla and suddenly had a funny thought. My sweet auntie will never even think that was me who took the shovel. According to her, I don't even know what shovels are made for. Though if you think deeply, I really haven't even worked with this thing. But I know which end is for holding. I think it's better to dig the veg lamp out and take it somewhere in the forest. Vander doesn't want to give me his tools, so I'm doing this. Active. Oh, finished. There we go. Other people's secrets. I read the letter and found out someone else's secret. I thought I could hide it, but Vander understood everything. I don't know. He was a little angry, but at the same time he was clearly relieved. I wouldn't be surprised if he only needed to talk about his feelings to Brilla. Oh, so I didn't do such a bad thing after all. Day after day. Okay. Is Brilla unhappy with me again? Well, I'm used to it. Did Maman borrow money from Brilla and pretended it was for me? This is something new. Maman definitely avoided a serious conversation between all 3 of us and disappeared somewhere. This is one of her special skills, avoiding problems, so I don't even expect to find her in the next few hours. She gambles. Again. Well, it's time to admit, my Maman is sick. She won't be able to get rid of the fire in her hands, as we call it. It will continue and spoil everyone's life until... Until what? Oh. Vander has some kind of intriguing trouble in the greenhouse, and he asked me for help. Amazing. We never talked much, and I don't look like much of a gardener, but still, he preferred to ask me. He hid his problem from Brilla, which makes this whole situation much more interesting. Greenhouse is located next to the abandoned house on the cliff. It's clearly— oh my god, I can't English. It's clearly visible from the lake shore. What on earth is that? Some veg lamb grew in Vander's greenhouse, a plant originally from the flat, which feeds on other plants. Thankfully, not on fresh meat. Vander is afraid to come close to it, so he can't just rip it out and throw somewhere far away from here. Now I begin to understand why I was asked to participate in this. I'm not that gentle with the flora world, although I wouldn't refuse to study the veg lamp to know more about it. Hi Annie, are you cozy? Okay, so that's done. I gotta go dig that thing out now. I already asked him about that. I got the shovel. Did you really steal this from Brilla? I listened to your advice. But okay. You were the one who told me to take a shovel from somewhere. Hello, Bubby. I will now dig you up. How do I use this? Shovel. The shovel once belonged to my great-grandfather. It's called Katze. It's quite remarkable the shovel exists longer than any of Grandfather's 3 wives. Grandfather was obsessed with the idea of finding gold and traveled all over Latori digging up pits. Features. Doesn't purr, doesn't poop in slippers. Awful as a weapon. Okay, how do I use this? Do I... Bubby Boo, how do I dig you out? I knew right away that you took it from Brilla. She's the only one who keeps them clean. That clean, or whatever. Oh, God. Something in my eye. How do I dig this thing up? Is there like... There's like... Ah, I right click on it. Whooshing! Is it blood? This freaking veg lamb has blood? Not blood. Juice. Don't worry. Yeah. It's worse that I damaged the roots. They're too long, so it was inevitable. Forget about them. I'll take care of it myself. Hi, Gold! So I guess it doesn't matter whether I cut this thing down or dig it up. I just killed it anyway. How are you doing today, Gold? By the way, I figured out where we can hide the veg lamb. We need to go to the forest by the lake and turn left in front of the boat shed. And what if someone sees me? There are a lot of people on the lake now. You'll have to distract them. I would find the boat and cover it with some shiny material, maybe a huge sheet of tinfoil. I'm intrigued. Then I would lie down in it, wait for the waves to take me to the middle of the lake, and imperceptibly slip into the water. The foil will reflect the sky and water, so the boat will mix with the landscape, and no one will notice. And I would start floundering and screaming that I'm drowning. Thanks, Vander, but I'll make up something else. I'm doing good. This game is a lot more funny than I was expecting. Huh. Okay, yeah, so it really doesn't matter whether I dug this thing up or cut it. I don't know, it looks like I cut it anyway with the shovel. Okay, I have to figure out how to distract the people on the beach. Weekend or not, on the beach there's always a crowd. Some are willing to spend most of their time here, not only bathing and basking in the sun, but also looking around, preparing an evening gossip for friends and relatives. And if someone sees me walking by with a veg lamb on my shoulders, the gossip will be really juicy. It would be nice to distract them all, or even get rid of them, but who will listen to me? You'll have to sit on your post, whistle a lot, be a lifeguard like Alec. Although, having the whistle would be enough. Oh, so I guess I gotta steal it? Okay, is it a main quest? Being a lifeguard. I dreamed to be a lifeguard when I was a kid, mostly because I wanted to have my own whistle so bad. It would be very handy to have it now. It could attract people's attention and get them off the beach. But I have to find some other way to do it. Find the whistle at the lifeguard tower, or find a real lifeguard. Okay, Vander advised to take the veg lamp somewhere aside from the boat shed. I'd love to, but the lake is so crowded at this time of the day. So someone will definitely notice me. We need to figure out how to distract people. Let's just go back to active. Oh, he's not here. Is his whistle somewhere? There's no whistle. Well, yeah, Alec always keeps it with him. But where is Alec himself? Is he repairing a boat? Doesn't seem like him. Just leave his post at the middle of the day. Is there something this way? Oh? Nobody in the camp loves the family that lives here. Not only are they outcasts, but they also allegedly smuggle from Valeria. I'll bet on anything the hill campers made up the smuggling part by themselves. Harba are obsessed with rugs. They have beach rugs, day rest rugs, picnic rugs, fair rugs, dish rugs. They're all spread outside because there isn't enough space for them in Vardo. Everything is right. The deck chair should be in the shade. It should be predisposed to laziness. I'll buy myself one when I finish my commission for the Black Baron. Arrows are everywhere. The family that lives here is obviously preparing for war. Let's save here. Okay, so that's locked. I don't think I can look at anything else here now. Okay, time to find Alec. Where is he? Is he this way? Oh, is this the boat shed? Alec locks the door with his board. If someone wants to get inside, they'll do it easily. Why wouldn't he just use the padlock? Is he in here? I've never been here before. Alec usually locks his shed up. Oh, I can handle this without Alec. Why would I distract him? I only need to play a lifeguard and whistle once. But then he'll want to know. I mean, I saved pretty early. Al, may I borrow your whistle for a moment? Hey, is everything okay? Is he sleeping or is he deep in his thoughts? I guess I'll just talk to him. Hey, Al? Rui, Zrati, make yourself comfortable. Is he just deaf? Barometers are necessary for rescuers to monitor the weather, for fishermen to understand when fish bite best. My father also had one, but it was pocket-sized. I guess he just doesn't answer me. Okay, I guess I don't have any choice but to steal it. He didn't even notice. Okay, what's this? It's funny. Making stuffed fish is not an easy process. You need to have a lot of patience and a lot of free time. Hey, I know what this fish name is. Tuna. It can be found only in the sea. It's served in many Nuri restaurants. Where did Alec get it? What the heck is this? An ugly work of non-art on a worn-out subject. Dead eyes of poor fish ask, why? I guess it's like what is it? The food chain. Art supplies are always making wallets empty. And to restore this spilt paint, Alec will have to put in a lot of effort. What else can I look at? And just a wicker basket, which stinks like fish. Like if I expected something else. What's this? I was making the same thing when I was a kid. Bottles like this usually contain wine from unripe of violence, but they should be wrapped in fabric so the light won't affect the shrubs. I think Alec hung them just for decoration. I'll have to admit that the landscape is pretty well drawn. I finally have a competitor in Hill Camp. Oh? Okay, well, oh, what's this? A colorful portrait of an aristocrat from hot and far El Balyama, drawn with great feeling. A commission or a gift to his girlfriend? Okay, I think that's everything I can look at here. If I don't lock Alec away, he'll screw everything up and beat me. Ah! Hey, Rui, did you shut the door? Remain silent. Ah, I see. You're being silent. Okay, let it be. But I know it was you who did it. Why did you lock me up in here, huh? You want me to enjoy your goddamn installation? What are you up to? Ah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He'll still, like, beat me up anyway. Steal it, he's not gonna care. Savior. Okay, if Alex realized that I stole his whistle, he'll crush my skull. Let him sit here for a while. Oh! I didn't talk to him this time, so he doesn't know it was me. What? How does he know? Hmm. Or I suppose it doesn't matter what I say, because he still knows it was me. Hey, what if I say this? Sorry, Al, it won't take long, but you'd better sit here. Rui? What's wrong with you? Open the door, mate. I have to get back to the beach. Who knows what's gonna happen there while I'm here? I have everything under control. Open up, Rui. Open the door, I'm telling you. Haha, bye-byes. Okay, so there's something different in the mindscape. Oh, wait, no. When he says, I know it was you, he was talking about the rook. He thought it was the spirit that was tricking him. So I did do right the first time. God damn, me and my... I'm gonna be so terrible at this game because I hate choices and consequences. Okay, remain silent. Ah, I see. You're being silent. Okay, let it be. But I know it was you who did it. Why did you lock me up here, huh? You want me to enjoy your goddamn installation? What are you up to? Fine, you may have your fun while you can. They're gonna kick you the hell out of here anyway. I heard Mabrilla call for a Malalo, so we'll see if it's going to be fun to you. Freaking Strud, damn it. Bella hired a Malalo to get rid of me? Pfft, I don't get how mystics could help here. Well, at least I can look at these mystery clowns in person. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't know I did it. I stole Alec's whistle and locked him in his shed. If Alec knew that I did it, it wouldn't end well for me. So he doesn't know I did it. What's this about Alec? A beach lifeguard who makes it fun to bring the hill camp children to the lake and swim there until the sun goes down. He likes to glance at the cute young Sahash of both sexes while he's on duty. Besides a ton of stuffed fish in the boat shed, I found a lot of colorful pictures and sketches. The signature in the bottom corner leaves no doubt about Alec's authorship. Oh, so that weird statue thing wasn't something he made. I guess it was like the rook or whatever leaving that. Okay, so he doesn't know it was me. All right. Oh, wait, what does it say about this item? Whistle features old but still gold. A small iron whistle suspended on a blue ribbon, symbol of the beachkeeper, Alec the Almighty. Now I carry both his symbol and his title. Temporarily, of course. I hope Alec won't be too mad at me. Use the item in all power of your lungs. Oh, use it. Hey, people! Hill campers! It was reported that a dangerous infection is spreading in the water right now. And also predators. Quick, go. Go away, I'm telling you. People trust you fully. Tell them a story about attacking dragons, they would believe in it. It's delightful. Alright, off to grab the veg lamb. I am gonna save. I'm okay with my consequences, so I'm fine over saving that. How's it going? The horizon is clear. Now I can send our fuzzy friend to a forest picnic. Finally. Thanks for the help, Rui. And sorry if I was acting horrible. Oh, almost forgot. Is this a keychain? Let me guess, you made it yourself? I've always loved handmade souvenirs, especially if this is a charm against birds. So that's it. You think this trinket will save me from, well, the Mad Rook? I do hope it will. But it didn't help you. This amulet just doesn't suit me, that's all. But in your hands it will show itself. You'll see. Now I can get back to my garden and try to restore it for Brilla as quickly as possible. And I'll get rid of this carcass. Oh, so it dies anyway. Why can't we just eat it then? It's heavy. Bro, I just picked it up like it ain't no thing. Where is it? Oh my god, it's a bloody shovel. Fucking hell. I wonder if I can clean it. Bird amulet. Bones are sharp as needles. Fastened with a metal ring. A well-deserved reward for helping Vander. But at the same time, an ironic reminder that no trinkets will save you from troubles if they suddenly desire to fall on your head. Oh, I don't have it in my inventory at all. I don't have any... Where is the forest, though? Here? Darn, you're so heavy. You look like a fruit, but weigh as much as a real sheep. Don't compare. Oh my god, no, I need a demonic voice. Don't No, I can't do it. Oh well. Don't compare my taste with mutton feed, friend. Or... I didn't even say a word about the taste. I just... What the... Tell me, what do you like to eat? Ah, no, I don't. Tell me, what do you like to eat for breakfast? If you want fried eggs, I will become fried eggs. With bacon or cheese, or even tomatoes. Special for you and completely free. I can cure cough. I can help you to get rid of fleas. I'm the remedy for pox, insomnia, and sexual frustration. Are you advertising yourself? And what am I supposed to do? You aren't paying any attention to my marvelous qualities. But you don't even have a mouth. And you aren't alive, you're just a plant. Hold your unicorns, man. What do you mean, just a plant? I just wanted to say, you look like a plant. Do you have a name? What is your name? What do you mean, my name? I don't have a name. Why would I have one? I'm food. I have to be eaten. What do you think? I'm a person. I'm lost. Wait, I need to clear my head. How did you appear at the greenhouse? I was planted, and I grew there. But how? Aren't you supposed to grow in the flat only? Oh, why is the art so pretty? It's like now that I'm seeing everything up close, it's... Aren't you, well, a Surrey plant? Wait. Aren't you a Surrey? I am immortal? I'm mortal. Red-blooded, if you prefer. Ah, Sangoro, I can't believe it. I cultivated myself so carefully. I killed the young, worthless greens to nourish my wonderful body. And it turns out that you're just some miserable mortal. A slave of the clockwork, a bag of blood with an expiration date. Hey, even though I have an expiration date, no one's going to eat me. Are you proud of this, you stupid stream creation? I felt your body while you were carrying me. Scrawny, dry, devoid of meat and fat, stuffed with bones and veins. Yes, I alone am worth all your mortal kind. In the end, it will be me who is served on the sarai table. Oh, I see. I'll tell you a little secret, you mouthy berry. You mouthy berry. No table for you ever. Do you know where you are? In the woods. I have a shovel in my hand. I'm going to dig a deep pit and shove your body right into it. You will destroy me. All my efforts. Everything will be in vain. Alright, Shangaro, listen to me. Sorry for the insult. I'll let you use my body in mortal cooking since you want it. I wasn't even thinking about it. Then why the goblin are you threatening me? What do you want? I need answers. I'm food, not an info bureau man. Who sewed you? The Mad Rook. It's you who is mad because you're asking me this. It's okay. I still have time to make you speak. You don't have it. You're at the flat, haven't you noticed? You have not, it seems. This will be your punishment for lying, peasant. Now run to the stream, run after your master time like a slave dog. Not before I bury you. Fetish, Shangoro. Maybe you want to take a piece of me after all. You'll be the only Shangoro who gets such an honor. Yes, man, I shall allow you to taste my juicy flesh. Take meat or take a feather? I don't want to eat you. I will take a piece from you, but not the meat. Ow, you damn bag of blood! Why would you need my feather? Do you want to hunt some monsters? You're right. I'm going to stick it into my hunting hat. And now, goodbye. The night came unexpectedly, and the forest drowned in the shadows. I don't know if I made the right choice here. The vegland was right. I'm in the flat. But the flat is where the immortals live. How did I not notice this? I do not know. I do not know. I'll think about this later if I return to my time. I mean, when I return to my time. What the fuck just happened? Birthday? I buried the veg lamb just as Vander asked, but never got back home, because the forest path led me to the flat. I have no idea where the border is, and I didn't even notice how I crossed it. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, shit. Okay, what is this feather? Thick, smooth, beautifully curled, the rod is a little sticky. Whatever the veg lamb may say, I don't want to carry a juicy piece of meat in my pocket. But the feather is very different. It will perfectly decorate my room. I will look at it before going to bed and remember the talking plant, which I buried with my own hands in the ground. I guess I can't look at anything here. No. Oh, God. Hello? Oh, here you are, finally. I was just thinking about finding you, but you did it yourself. Are you from Hill Camp? Are we in the stream? No, mate, in the flat. Don't you worry, I've got... Oh, well, I guess he's... I've got an accent now. Don't you worry, I've got everything under control. Embrara, look at yourself. What sodded hole did you come crawling out from? All covered in juice. All dirty and smelling like piss. Oh, that's it. Veg lamb's feather. Strong. You may keep it even during the celebration if you want to. But don't even think of pouring juice into my glass with cider. Agreed? Otherwise, I'll knock you down. What do you... Look, if we're in the flat, we're in trouble. We have to get out of here. I'm walking around here for an hour maybe, or even more. What if I can't get back to my time? Actually, you and I were going... Does he got some sort of country accent? I keep finding myself slipping into it. Alright, you know what? Fine. Actually, you and I were going to the celebration together till you turned somewhere and disappeared into an unknown direction. I don't know you, man. I didn't even have time to sneeze, but here you are again, all dirty with a shovel and a veg lamb feather in hand. That's impossible. I don't even know who you are. Okay, listen, if you're a timeless traveler, it's cool, and I'd gladly join you, but not now. You see, I got here by accident, got lost. I don't have any watches or bell rings with me, so I don't know how long I'll be here. And please, help me get back to the stream. You're from Hill Camp, right? Help me. It's me, Flynn, you bleeding idiot. Are you having a doda right now? The shuffling? You ignored my restriction, didn't you? You're messing with those damned constellations, huh? Trying to solve the crown? No, don't say a word. I know you did. Fada. When we get to the shining coin, you just pretend like nothing happened. I'll deal with you after the celebration. Constellations? The crown? The shuffling? What? Awesome. Did I get into some kind of crazy tea party? And the suit? Must be dreaming. Gumshoe, is that you? Listen, I can only do one country accent. Of course, or unless you mean the suit, because it is looking very Gumshoe-esque. Of course I am. I never wear anything like that. They had a full flagon somewhere. Bloody hell. Here I am serving the tables for them, and they're hiding all the Gromadog from me. Are you a Saray? Indeed I am. Why did you bring me here? I'm a mortal. You know what happens to mortals if they don't leave the flat when they should. The same thing happens to us in the stream. Don't be whinging at me with explanations, kiddo. I know a damn sight more than you. Well, at least now. You've had yourself a doda, and this is exactly the reason why I need to sip a Gromadog more than ever. Doda? You also called it shuffling. What is it? Amnesia? Well, no, I can't have amnesia. I have a wonderful memory. Perhaps, but your mind isn't all that good and well. And you know why? You broke my restriction. I asked you not to solve constellations before the celebration, before Tigladera. This is a big day, special day dedicated to you. You just pounded sand up everyone's ass and try to solve those bloody constellations again. What'd it get you? Nothing. Not a bloody damned thing. Crown didn't succumb to you, but oh, would you look at that? You shuffled the cards in your head again. Congratulations, Jezerado. Tigladera writ. I spent a lot of time studying constellations, doing my own research, reading a lot of books. But solving? No one can. Aren't they supposed to be a language? Shouldn't you and other Sarai read it? It's not Sarai language, didn't I know? It's got nothing to do with it. Oh my goodness, what are you?
Hello, kiddo. Hello to you, Shantamo. Have you found the way yourself? Crazy. I've been a little worried that you wouldn't hold the path and turn wrong again. But here you are, and you aren't even late. And hello to you too, Flynn. Come on, smile. You have such wonderful teeth.
The middle one? Happy trading, easy work, and endless meals.
Such a kiddo. Why so official?
Is having a doda.
Oh no, not that. Right during the party.
It was solving constellations because of you, Bo, right before Tigladera. Thanks to you, that damn shuffling happened to him again.
How the hell does it relate to me?
You're encouraging him.
He does that because he wants to. He does that not because he wants to, but because the king told him to. And why are you mad about Dota? Kiddo's brains are clearing out after each constellation. It needs that.
What if his personality will be erased soon? We won't have our kiddo anymore.
But Flynn, he needs to solve the crown. He's almost there, right? Right?
What will he give to the king if the machine is broken? Where will he find another one? He and you two should think better about it.
I don't want to say anything, but you're exaggerating. There's no drama here, and the little one is just the way he is. He's doing his job, a noble job, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, I worried too much. He's my friend.
He's my friend, too. Well, Oda,
I'll go and check on the guests.
he shouldn't be left alone, otherwise he'll get bored. See you later, okay? And you too, kiddo.
What's the crown? So what is the crown? If you forgot about the crown, just let it stay like that. This is my best advice. What was that? Is this? Is he drawing? Oh. So, I remember now. It's called the Crown of Leaves. It's the full name, right?
Yes.
I think the memories will start to come back right after I'll know what the Crown of Leaves is. According to yours and Bo's words, constellations are important. Probably even the main part of me. Constellations can't be a part of you. You're solving them and they damage your mind. You're like two stones which are destroying each other when they collide. You still want to know? I want to know what the Crown of Leaves is. Yes, I really want to know what the Crown of Leaves is. Of course I'll tell you. Portable Gamla. Just talking head to you. This is one very important constellation. A message, if you'd prefer. And when you read it, you can open the door. The door to where? To the pantry of ink. Do not think that I understand it. I'm only retelling you what I've seen. The truth of all these doors and pantries were always clear only to you. If the crown is the constellation which I should read, then there were more before it. There was, but they were so much easier for you to solve than this. And do not ask why. As I said, I don't understand anything about this. Well, are you happy now? Memory restored? Nope. Tell me about yourself. You think I enjoy yattering about myself? Not even close. You have no choice if you want me to remember you. My curses should be enough for you. Even the sharpest of them were making you giggle stupidly. But I do not see that you're having much fun right now. Sorry, my sense of humor is degraded a little. What? A storm shan't out. My story is short. I'm a Slocum clan farmer and your nurse, willy-nilly. You and I, and Bo as well, serve our king. So you're Swalokin, just like Bo. But why do you look like Sahash? I received a very valuable gift from immortal ones, and I've been using it since then. A long tail is useful for plowing the ground, but that's it. Tell me about Bo. I don't know anything about Bo. Tell me. He's your friend, or... No, he's our friend. We've been friends even before you. You aren't getting along much, I noticed. That's how it is, and you're the reason for it. What can I show him? A feather? Are you going to carry this feather with you the whole time? Throw it to hell, no need to shake it over the food. What, I can't do anything with it? Was I supposed to get meat instead? Looks like a regular fish, but smells like watermelon. And it has a button instead of an eye. Wait, this is my jewelry guide. There's a postcard too. Study hard, and someday you will be a ruled jeweler like me. Milos. What the? What does this have to do with my uncle? Kiddo. What's this? Pomegranates? No, it's not what it looks like. Everything isn't, even those fruits. Bird with a snake tail stuffed with pieces of veg lamb. The bird was not even cooked, it was simply gutted and stuffed with fruits. Ew. I guess blood in this game is pink. Someone's mouth is too big, huh? It's alive, evil, and it moves. Real Sarai, a lot of them. Who are they, and what party are they attending? I have a feeling that I'm about to wake up, but no, it's not a dream. It can't be. Feathers grow black on the trees because it's summer now. There's no time in the flat, but the seasons are still changing somehow. Feathers could turn red tomorrow and the grass will be yellow, and then the summer will suddenly start again. But I'm not going to stay here and watch these miracles, even if I really want to. Okay, I think I've looked at everything. Okay, what's this? Did I read this stuff already? Yes, that bow. My Sarai friend. It's hard to believe, I know. I expected that he'd speak like a poet or pretend to be extra mysterious, but Bo turned out to be lightheaded and funny. He likes to joke, and although he looks like a huge snake and his teeth are the size of my palm, I don't think that he can harm me. Flynn, there's something strange about his behavior. He talks to me as if he's known me a long time, but he's rude and calls me kiddo. Even though he's much, I stress, much shorter than I am. He has a bizarre accent and a whole set of incomprehensible words that I've never heard in the vocabulary of the hill campers. He probably has more of a British accent, but I just ended up giving him a country one. Oh, well. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think I've unlocked anything more about other people. Oh! We got a new thing about Brilla. Brilla was married to an alcoholic jeweler who, if you believe Vander, was pretty abusive. My aunt doesn't seem very sad about his death. So is that the uncle that left me the jeweler book? Vander. Oh! It turned out that my hunch about the spell was not so far from the truth. The poor fellow seems to be desperately in love with Brilla. He even decided to name the paprika breed after her. Creepy. And touching at the same time. He's able to make a variety of medicines using the harvest from the greenhouse for that. It's pretty convenient when kind of a doctor lives in your camp. You get a cold and the cough syrup is already on its way to your house. Okay. Guess, well, all I can go is up. What is that special holiday? Tigladera, day when silence disappears. We stop the pendulums, choose a special place, and arrange a meeting there to shout all together, Tigladera Writ. Today we say Writ in honor of you. Really? And what is that supposed to do with me? Because it's your day, a day of being born and a day of getting closer to death. But we just call it birthday in the stream. Because you're trying not to think that your path has a final stop. And that's right. I do the same. So is that a bad holiday or good? It's good, I think. When the silence disappears, we appear in the ringing air. And ringing air makes us closer to the stream, makes our feelings and senses stronger. It feels like your explanation has only made things even more complicated. I didn't understand anything. Of course you didn't, you're immortal. Fada, Bo and I will wait for you near the stairs. Huh. So is there... I still don't quite understand what's going on. Something interesting is poured into that decanter. Obviously not alcohol. As far as I can tell from Flynn and Bo's talk. Probably it's some kind of juice or magical water. Is this an armchair for me? And this whole celebration too. I still cannot believe it. How cool. Is that a piano? Is it possible to play this piano? Although it's a stupid question. In the flat, pianos can even sing if they want. I have to stop thinking like a mortal. I haven't saved in a while. Is there anything else I can look at? Oh dear. God, the art is just so cool. What's this? Incredible dishes cooked by Swalokin. I read so much about their taste, but I won't try it. You never know what could happen to me while I'm in the flat. But I still want to. Okay, I don't think there's much to interact with in this scene. Oh, which way do I go? Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay. So then I go this way.
It's gift time, kiddo. It took me so much effort to wait. I wanted to see your face so bad. I know you're going to like it.
Is it a camera?
Here.
An Ego, and even the latest model. Cost a ton of money. And where did you even...
Where did I even get it? Of course we don't have it here, so I had to make a plan to get to the stream and not die there. And then it turned out that your traders need money, but some gifts from the flat also worked.
So you exchanged this, but for what?
For the bell tree, which I also grew myself. See, nothing is too good for you. Cool camera, right? Do you like it?
I don't even know what to say. It's glorious. It truly is. Thank you.
Super awesome. And now take a picture of Flynn and me. Quickly. I want to take a look at this photo. Hope it won't hurt.
I don't want to waste the film. Nah, let's take a picture. You got me this camera. Just pinch a little bit. I'm joking. It's not scary at all. So stand still and prepare to see a flash, like a little lightning. It doesn't bite.
Wait. Flynn, want to look at the camera? No. Flynn.
They're so cute.
You can take the photo now, kiddo.
Ah, I love this.
Look, Flynn, here we are. And you have this grumpy face again. Is it too hard to smile, huh?
I've had quite enough smiles for today. Can't believe you risked yourself in the stream just for a bloody piece of paper.
What the bloody hell were you thinking? And that you may make 100 of such pieces of paper. Do you know what I'm driving at? Here, kiddo, take this shot. Put it in the inner pocket of your coat. Carry it with you everywhere. You won't ever forget us. And even if you do, you'll remember quickly. Photo everything you like, and I'll make an album for you later.
What an ingenious plan. He was using the diaries already, and it didn't help one whit. Just in case you didn't notice that bit. Hope the picture won't disappear when I get back to the stream. Bo's already had his moment of admiration and praise, and now it's my turn. Look, kiddo, look what I've grown for you. If it's another fucking lamb! Ah! It's a veg lamb! Why am I surprised anyway? I chatted a lot with one of them recently. Many of them are talkative, that's a ruddy fact. For the most part, they're also liars, but there's one thing that's common for all of them. The desire to be eaten. Therefore, they ascribe to themselves some fantastic qualities, which they haven't even got, and by the way, they've quite a winning hand at fooling people with that rot. So veg lambs don't imitate various food tastes and don't heal diseases. That's disappointing. I had a sort which was advertising itself that way once. Seems your memories about it are bright enough that you even remember it after the dodo.
Oh yeah, those veg lambs were so funny. I liked them. So pompous. I also didn't really like mortals for some reason. Did you put a piece of yourself into them, Flynn? Because it seems like you did.
This veg lamp's special. It's quiet but has a little secret. That's why you'd best be keeping it till the party ends.
Well, it smells delicious. Like a berry strudel.
And now I need to talk to Kiddo in private, Bo.
As you wish. I'll be near.
Well, what now? Don't be bothered. I shan't be messing about with your head anymore. Seems to me it's suffered quite enough. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to talk with a British accent. It's funny. Just tell me this. Do you hear the stars? What? No, I don't hear any. I do. And you always will, after every little doe did again and again. I'd like you to understand this. I don't hate you. In fact, you're almost like a son to me. No, but something close to that. And I love you very much. Okay. Do you understand that I can't tell you the same? Maybe past me adores you, but for the present me, you're just another son of a bitch. What? Yeah, I understand, yeah. I don't know if that meant it in like swear terms or if it's because he looks kind of like dog-like. I don't know. Just one more thing. A hug? No. Oh, come now, kiddo. Just one teensy little hug and I'll set you back to the stream. Back to your time. Right on the spot. Only because of that. Oh, he is much shorter. What's this? Bro, is he gonna kill me? He clawed my chest. What the fuck? Who are you? The end of chapter 1? See, I know there's a DLC, but like, I don't know if I've already finished. Continue? Oh? Wait, so what happened? Start your story? Is this the one where I have to buy? Well, no, there's 3. Hold on, I have to check. Do I have to... I don't understand what happened. It, like, kicked me to the... And they got me too with the photo. Does it not, let me just save here. Okay, well, skip that. And space. The end of chapter 1. And yeah, and it just... I guess I have to buy the DLC? Let me double check. Let me go to the store page. Oh, zoomed me out. But the first chapter... Okay, the rest of the chapters will be released as the paid DLCs. I guess that's it, and I have to pay for the next one? I mean, the next one's only like $2, so like I'm not too mad about it, but it's just... It's very strange that that's it. Oh, it's because I'm I'm zooming with my mouse. Okay, how do I? God, why is this? I hate how it's so hard to like zoom on this thing. Just reset the camera. Okay, what if I? Okay. Okay, I just have to minimize the window so that my scrolling doesn't change the camera. I guess that was it. That wasn't very long at all. It was just, There's like a couple of, it's a couple of achievements. Some I didn't get, which I would have to redo a lot of things for. Yeah, the base game was like $5 and like the next chapter is like $2. Fuck it, I'll just buy the next chapter. I mean, it's not much. Cause I didn't think it would be that short. Add to cart. Purchase for myself. My goodness, I gotta add my card details. Yeah, it was probably on sale when you got it. I think I entered everything correctly. Okay, bye. Okay, I gotta go install it. I don't know if that means I bought chapter 2 and 3, because there's 3 but it's locked, but I only saw one for 2. Because what DLC did I buy? Yeah, the second chapter. Yeah, I don't think it's out yet, but it's like it's like it shows up in the game when you do start your story. Because I see a 3 here. Anyways, I think I might have to restart my game for it to register that I have the DLC. So I'm just gonna quickly exit. And then relaunch. Why is there 2 launch options? I'll just... Second one's blank. Alright. Properties. Start your story. Ah, there we go. And then this one's still locked. Yeah. Alright, I guess it just continues from my game, right? Should. What is generate a new path? Oh! You literally can pick? What the oh, okay. Friendly to him, friendly to him. Ah. Shovel? Wait, that's cool though. That means I can like see what all the different options were. Also, when you do the axe. Is that the mum? Rumors. Had a chat. Had a fight. Wow, this had a whole other path that I did not see. You know what? I probably could just replay the first game and like see what the other things were. Because what was it? It's cool though that you can generate a path. So what happens when you use the axe then? Like, do you just chop it up in little pieces? Gets along well with him. Abandoned well, I wonder what. Oh, we didn't. You didn't descend into the well? There was an abandoned well? Oh my god, there was so much stuff I missed. What the fuck? Damn, I didn't realize there was so much I missed. Yeah, let's just start a new game. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, that's why I stopped. I'm busy. Let's you come in. I'm just gonna skip everything until I get to parts that I have not seen before. What's this? Okay, these choices don't seem to do anything. Okay. Wasn't there an achievement I get for lying to him about reading the letter? Okay, I also need to find the mom. Oh, okay, well, she's not here then. Commander, hello, you need my help. But apparently there's a well somewhere? All these clocks. Too bad I can't take one. Okay. And Manor. Hello, Vander. There's a Vegelam. Uh. Okay, I want to know what the well is about, so we'll dig him again. Just because I want to know what the well is about. I didn't even know there was a well. Here's your letter. Of course not. You can be sure I didn't do that. Ha ha ha. Ha. You read this, didn't you? I did not, I swear. I got the achievement, liar. Don't even look at me like that. I'm not a fan of reading other people's private letters. Okay, I believe you. I don't know if he believes me. What does it say? Oh, Vander almost had a stroke when I gave him the letter. I don't know if he expected to see it ever again, but he certainly didn't feel any joy when he looked at the scruffy piece of paper. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where the well is. Anyways, take this shovel. Speak to Mama about why she's gambling. I want to ask her. Actually, do you use me to borrow money from Brilla? How could you keep such an innocent face? You aren't just taking money from Brilla, but ooh, I didn't catch that. If I tell her I'm taking for myself, she'll kill me. And now she wants to kill me. Don't you see how she treats me? A little bit more and she'll use me as manure. Why are you so worried? Your wallet's going to be full soon, and any debt to Brilla will be such a tiny thing. You didn't just waste any prepaid expense, but you want to get the rest, too. I don't want to get anything, sweetie. We're family and we're supposed to help each other. I guess Brilla heard this a lot before she not denied another credit to you. Oh, her tail floofed up. I'm only regretting one thing, that I raised you up to be so callous. You're just like your father. Okay, and then this is the same thing. What does the journal say now? She gambles again. Okay, well, it's the same thing. You know, what other achievements can I get for now? Some of these I can't tell if they're the first chapter or the second, so... Okay, those are the ones I've gotten. Okay. Have they? No, these are the ones I haven't gotten. These aren't all the first chapter, are they? Oh my god, okay. Maybe if they are, then goddamn. There was a lot of achievements to unlock. Because I guess maybe there's something I can do with the worms. I don't know, it just seems like there's a lot of things to do here. I don't think I'll ever unlock that door. Not now, anyway. I've got the shovel. Okay, blood. Okay, so he's not here. Oh, I can ask him about this. Is it your creation? What do you think I am? Nah, it's not mine. Some vandals made their way to the shed and screwed up my old stuffed fish. Poured all my paint on the floor. That's disgusting, Alec. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to even look at this deterioration of your work. I feel for you. I'm pleased with your sympathy, but don't take it personally, Valvale. Oh, what a story. This is very madness rookish. I better get back to the beach so nothing bad happens while I'm absent. What if these artists come back and destroy my shed completely? No, I can't leave. I have a thought. Send the people away from the beach so you don't have to worry about them anymore. And ruin everyone's free time. But you'll be sure no one will drown without you. Then wait for me here. Keep an eye on the shed. Oh, this was an option? I didn't have to steal the whistle at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well I'm staying here. I don't know if he'll come back actually. Oh, okay. Oh, I got another achievement, Manipulator. Thank you for helping me with my shed. Did you make the people leave? Yes, and they were very disappointed. Probably they're planning revenge on me now. But solving this installation problem's more important now. Sorry, I have nothing to thank you with except a big hug. I'll pass. And I am not suggesting, but I have something else. You love such things, I know. It's a glass tin, pretty close to the original, huh? I don't know, I've never seen them before. And it's gonna be your first one. I got a keychain! Features doesn't sink, cut out of cork. A useful gift actually, but I don't have any keys to attach to it, or even a safe with money. Or a secret chest with a bunch of notes from espionage, or even a Vardo. It's cool. Tell me about yourself. How's your summer going? Sometimes I just watch the neighborhood and relax, sipping lemonade or beat kvass. Sometimes I draw, since there are a lot of picturesque things around. The lake, the cliff, beautiful girls and boys. Locals are pretty good at swimming. That's why it's a rare occasion to get into trouble. And so you work as a lifeguard in summer. Oh, so you work as a lifeguard in summer, but what do you do during the rest of the year? I move from the one marquee to another and take commissions from the barons. Usually order the same things, but pay pretty well. You know, all these paintings full of symbolism, with the eyes always closed, or a ghost will possess the painting and take the face away. Do the barons really believe in this? That's just how our culture has turned out. It's full of mysticism, even if you don't like it. Keychain? A fish horse keychain, the best souvenir that you can get from the hill camp. Cool gift for your son, your brother, your wife, or your dog. Speaking shortly, yes, I'm glad you like it. What's this? You become a Glashton fan? It's cute. Ah! Okay. Wow, I didn't even have to steal. Oh my god. Fucking dumbass. Okay, so that's another achievement down. Okay, high voltage. I'm assuming a lot of these achievements I won't be able to get until I choose the other path, which is the axe, I'm assuming. So there's an abandoned well somewhere that I can go down, but I don't know where it is. Oh! Will this beach ever be deserted? Sure, I can make a blank face and pass by Servant with the veg lamb. Well, really, what is it? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just doing gardening and helping Vander to dig weeds. Why does it look like a bleeding sheep? Because it looks like it. Any questions? Yes, I have a question. Why can't Vander do it himself? Because he doesn't want to make his hands dirty, and also because if someone notices him, they'll immediately report it to your mother, and therefore she will give a good old spanking. For real, why did I agree to this so easily? Hi, really? What are you doing here? I'm looking for something. for work. And you? Alec temporarily closed the beach, if I may say so.
I didn't know. Why?
He's solving some issues. He even asked me to keep an eye on his barn. He thought that the bastard who ruined his stuffed fish would return and do something else.
Oh, someone ruined his fish? But who?
His enemy? Or the Mad Rook? Ah, there's no Mad Rook, remember this. If you and I ever create our own detective agency and investigate in the Heave and Grow style, you'll have to abandon any mystical assumptions. Then I'll be Grow. Do you think I'm more like Heave? But he didn't have a single girl in his entire life. It suits you. Pfft, Serban, you have no idea.
What if it turns out the Rook really exists? What will you do then?
Nothing, because it's not gonna happen. Listen, I've got an idea. I want to cheer Alec up. You should have seen him. He was so upset because of these stuffed fish and wasted paint that fell into prostration. I still have paint since the days of Nori. Let me pick them up and we can go and gift them to him together.
Great idea, Rui. He'll be so happy.
Oh shit! Let me go to my room then. Okay, so I thought the game was short, but there's just actually a lot of replayability. Oh, Brilla's in her chair. She wasn't in her chair before. Tell me about the Mad Rook. What is the Mad Rook Week? I don't remember anyone caring about it before.
The Mad Rook is a regular guest of the stream now. He used to appear once every 3 to 5 years, but now, every year. It's like he's flying to work, damn bag of parasites. Maybe this feathered piece of crap was harmless in the past, but now he feeds on other people's sufferings. Loves to destroy what others build and cultivate.
Are you sure this is the Rook and not some hooligans and marauders who hide behind the name of a fictional character? I would if I were them. Fooling superstitious farmers is a piece of cake.
And that's why I would have attributed a couple of hacks of hooliganism to you, if I was not so sure that the Mad Rook truly exists. He infects others with madness, somehow convinces them that fun should be the only meaning of their life. The Rook likes chaos and idleness, not order and hard work.
I think you give too much importance to fairy tales. Although, this isn't surprising of you. How about yourself another pair of glasses? The diopters of those obviously don't suit you.
These glasses are for reading, you chump. I have perfect eyesight, and you can be totally sure I saw this huge bird in a hat, scarf, and a boot around his neck. I'm not going to convince you about anything. You don't even have your own fields. You don't have your own livestock. You have nothing to worry about. But we, Shineros and Aliet, believe that it is time for us to teach the Mad Rook a lesson. So we hired mystics from Vindusco to use their expertise. The Rook won't terrorize our camp anymore.
So this is where all the unintelligible ghost talk comes from. Mystics of Vindusco. Should have guessed earlier. Don't you dare, you hear me? Don't you dare take more brochures from those idiots.
I dare.
What do you think about Serban?
What am I supposed to think about him? He's my son.
And
that's it? That's it. What else should I say?
I think you should pay more attention to him. He looks lonely.
My dear nephew, the children in any Caribbean camp always grow free like grass. No one here holds onto their mother's skirt like you do.
Damn. I can't show her anything. Do you think I could have showed her the letter if I saved it? Oh, I'm gonna save it and see if I can show it to her next time. I want to know her reaction. Okay, there's paints in my room. Question, where are they though? Paints! I don't feel like I want to draw anymore. Guess that part of my life will stay in the past forever. Alec will use them better. Is the mom still there? Oh, I can talk to her. Tell me about yourself. How are you doing here?
Easy as pie. Most important thing is to think positive and keep your tail up, right? But I was really boring without you. No one draws on the Vardo walls. No one reads aloud about the Axper's defense mechanisms and about Sujidero's premolars. Nobody collects slugs in the garden to send them to school.
I don't remember that.
You made a school for slugs from a pan for steamed rice. I still remember how I was opening the lid to fill the pan with rice, and there was a load of slugs trying to escape.
There's no way I did it. I hate slugs.
You were touching them with your bare hands.
No. Hello, Tristan. Tell me about Brilla.
How did Brilla react to you moving in? She wasn't happy about it. That's alright. She won't die from it. She's got such a huge fardo anyway. I still remember the fighting after the purchase. She yelled at Milos like, why do we need such a place? Hire some servants in so we might finish the cleaning before the end of the week. And he said that our families are big. What if someone comes to visit?
So you took advantage of it and used it as an invitation.
Trust me, Bree doesn't mind. She's just moody.
Are you talking to Serban?
Yes, as much as I can. He loves to be by himself. He doesn't even spend much time with his brother. He became like that after Milos disappeared. If I were him, I wouldn't have much fun either. But you know, I don't want him to grow up a gloomy guy, and I wanted to soften him somehow. I was gifting him toys and helping with homework. I even took him to the marquee with me once. But Brilla didn't like it. She thought I was spoiling him. And he didn't want to open up anyway, so I left him alone.
I can show him the plushie horse.
Nice toy, huh? I want it for Serban.
By playing cards?
Yes. But it's a cute donkey, isn't it?
This is a Clashton. According to myths, Clashtons eat the liver of mortals.
How awful.
Okay. I wish I could interact with the dog. Okay, let's go get the paints.
Cool.
You don't say. Oh, darn. Serban, I forgot something.
Oh, I can go and check if you need.
No, I forgot about one deal I have, and since I just remembered it, I urgently need to return to it.
Well, what about the paints for Alec? I thought we'd give them to him together.
Sorry, but I have to entrust this important deal to you. Do you think you can handle this?
Easy peasy. Maybe I should wait for you.
No need. Here, give Alec my paint. He'll be happy. And tell him I said hello.
No problem.
So that's locked. But where is that well? There's nowhere else for me to go. Unless there's this way, but this way's locked. When I was a kid, my mom constantly was telling me that I shouldn't hang around the hydrangea, because grass where snakes lived in the bushes. Where snakes? What the heck? So I started spending days there because I wanted to catch a couple for myself. But I haven't ever seen even ordinary snakes. I guess I have to just go and, because I don't know where the well is. It's still locked. How's it going? Okay. Keychain. Okay, we've already been through this. I guess I just take this then. It's heavy. Where am I supposed to go though? I'm not going in there. I guess if I go this way? I'm not going in there. Okay, fine. Okay, I have to go. What if I go up? No? Okay, not going there. Okay, so we've been through this. What happens if I lie? I'm a Saray, of course. You are a deceitful creature. Immortal farmers do not ask questions. They're asked by beings like you. They know how to make a delicious dish from my juicy flesh. I despise you, mortal. You thought that food cannot distinguish your stupid lies from the truth since it does not have eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. I lied just to talk to you. Yes, mortals ask questions, but do we have a choice? Sarai are avoiding us. Just do not cry, my peerless fluff.
Your tears can ruin my taste.
I won't. Just tell me one thing. Did the mad rook sew you?
How could I know, you deceitful mortal? I have no eyes if you have not noticed.
You don't have a mouth either, but you can still talk.
I do not want to talk with you anymore.
It's okay. Still have time to make you speak.
You don't have it. You're at the flat, haven't you noticed?
Ah. This would be your punishment for lying. Okay, well, I'll take the meat because I haven't before. I think I'll take a piece from you as a trophy, but I won't try it.
You cannot resist it. Nobody can.
It looks like a watermelon.
My flesh smells too sweet.
Shut up. Okay. So I've already been through here. So I was pepper sprayed and yeeted. Oh, I just realized there's wolves. This is different. Fuck me. It's because of the meat. Am I hurt? What was that? And where are those wolves?
What wolves, kiddo?
Nobody here except you and me. 2 white wolves, they were just here. This is impossible. White with huge round eyes and enormous teeth. It's hard not to notice them. And they were just here. I don't know about that. Perhaps there were some goblins, but wolves. Next time you have a mind to lie to me, come up with a better story, you adult. Ember armor. Look at yourself. What sided hole did you come crawling out from? All covered in juice. What do you got in your pocket? Well, okay, not a word needed. I can smell it's a bit of edge lamb. Could have waited until the celebration, Nano. What the celebrate? Listen, I've got a problem, so do you. Right now we're in the flat. Wow, really? Really? And let me finish. No, blast it, you'll let me finish. Okay. I know that we're in the flat, thick wet. You and I were going to the celebration together until it took a turn, okay? I'm trying to, like, distinguish what's different from the last time. And I hadn't even so much as a moment to sneeze, and here you are again, all dirty with a lump of veg lamb in your pocket, babbling on about some nonsense to do with the wolves. It's impossible. Don't even know who you are. Okay, listen, if your time is travel, okay, blah, blah, blah. The same. Okay, everything's the same so far. Okay, this is the same. Pretty sure anyway. Remain silent. Kiddo, what happened? The king's toy is broken, Bo. Nobody can muck about with this star rubbish anymore. It's probably for the best if you ask me.
What are you talking about, friend? What's broken?
Our kiddo here is broken. I know that constellation would make a damn thing any better. The more he's solid, the more damage they did to him. A Dota, it's nothing at all, but personality destruction's quite something, wouldn't you say?
The king will take care of the little one if something is wrong. Did you forget about that?
The king is in a position of blood to take care of anyone, you twit. It's never going to wake up, and it's high time we face the facts.
Even if that's true, I doubt we can forbid Chantamo to mess around stars. The crown has remained and only the crown. Maybe on the 5th or 6th time he'll break it, huh?
It'll just break him when it gets too close, more like. As soon as that happens, bang, all the constellations will fall in our heads and that'll be the end of it.
Buddy, you've been worrying worrying me more than Kiddo lately. And you have some disturbing thoughts also. You need to quit growing a dog.
Well, now today I haven't had a single drop of growing a dog. Now have I, Bo?
I don't like the taste of your words anyway. Sorry.
Right then, I'll just sod off and you can stay here and play nursemaid to this Gizerado instead of me. I do hope you enjoy tying the shoelaces for him. You do know how to tie a shoelace, right? Oh, but what am I saying? Of course you'll be let it down. Make a right smart match, you two. Call me when Tigladera starts. It's a pretty performance about to happen. Be ashamed to miss it. This is different too. Okay.
Don't be sad, kiddo. I know Dota is tough, so if you want to remember someone or something, just ask me.
Oh, what is the crown? Your friend mentions some crown pretty often, and I want to remember what it is.
It's a constellation, the hardest one you've even tried to solve. You see, your brains are like being cleaned. You've solved constellation, bam, and you have Dota. You solved another one, again, bam, and another Dota. But it's different with the crown. As soon as you get too close, you're kind of like losing the memory, and you have to start from the beginning. So I thought that it's time for you to take a break, have a little fun, eat something good, and we decided to plan a party for you.
What was that? Oh, this is the same, at least I think it's the same, animation. Oh, so, I remember now. It's called The Crown of Leaves.
Yes, kiddo, you're right.
Tell me about yourself. Could you tell me a little bit about yourself?
You don't even have to ask, kiddo. Sure, well, where to start? I am Bo. Slowken, as you can see, the clan of great chefs.
So you cooked all this by yourself?
Oh, no, not myself. I can't really do it. I mean, I cook pretty terribly. But it's okay, I have other plans. I want to become a ghost hunter.
Oh, you're so cute. I want to remember Flynn.
There's nothing much to say. Farmer with a green thumb, that's who he is. On his usual day, he starts a pendulum and works in the garden until he gets tired. The red sun is his most favorite time of the day, therefore it always hangs over his house whenever you visit him.
So he's a farmer, just like my Aunt Brilla. Even manners are similar. And the hatred for me is about the same level.
What are you talking about? He loves you, kiddo. I'm serious. For him, there's no friend more important and closer than you.
Then why did he fucking stab me? If he acts like this towards friends, then how does he act towards enemies? I don't even want to know. I can show him the meat.
You took this piece on the table? I mean,
why is it so raw?
Flynn didn't even peel off the skin. Was he too lazy or what? You know, you better try fish lamb. Tastes like caramel cherries. Oh, and pumpkin land seeds are like lemon jam.
Okay. I guess we go here? What is Tigladera? Is this some kind of special Sarai day? The Sarai have days, of course.
Of course we do. We can't live in a long day that never changes tonight. I've always liked to tell you everything that you've already known about. Flynn is pissed off, but I'm fine with it.
You still haven't told me what Tigladera is.
A special day. It's the translation. A day when silence disappears. A day when everything is shouting the writ. The call. Tigladera writ. We'll sing in your honor today.
How? What did I even do to deserve it?
Don't make me tell you. It's a secret. I'm gonna prepare your present now. You may talk with the guest if you'd like to. He'll be very happy. And Flynn and I will wait for you near the stairs.
Can I actually talk to people? Because, like, I wasn't able to last time. No, I can't. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can talk to any of these people, and that's to go back, so we'll just go here. Okay, it's gift time. I feel so mean saying this. Let's save it for later, when everyone will go away and I can make a shot without any disturbance. I don't want to waste such expensive film on a bad photo.
Don't worry about the film. I'm gonna get more. Please, little one, try it. We'll see.
Okay. I'll leave him alone. He's not in the mood.
Bada.
Maybe we'll just go further from the crowd. I'm serious. Let's save it for another day. I have to go home. You haven't seen my gift yet. Look, kiddo, look what I've grown for you. Okay, and I guess this just goes, this is the same, right? So veg lamb. Here are the stars. Okay, so far it seems like it's this. This the same. I don't even know what I'm choking on. Kath is pushing me down the stairs and I'm rolling down slowly. Oh my god. Sorry, I just had to die for a second. My body feels soft and pliable like a sack, stuffed with cotton. There is no light, shadow, nor scent around. There's no world around. There's no pain either. Yeah, I'm just coughing a lot. That's why there's strength to think of trifles. There's something tickling my throat. I should go to the dentist. Is there any coffee left? Is the age of doors over? What's an age of doors? The steps are growing ever harder and are hitting my ribs even more perceptibly. All of a sudden, I realize I'm rolling not down, but up. The invisible stairs are tossing my body towards the end of the way, where an obligingly open door is waiting for me. Feeble, I'm being carried into a circle of liquid white light, and in this instant, pain is boomeranging back with all its might. Okay, well, I wanted to. I'm gonna go keep replaying the first chapter. Oh, I didn't mean to accidentally exit out of the game. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, hold on. uh. Okay, let's start chapter 1 again. Okay. It's a lot of skipping. I can't bring myself to be an asshole to him. Let me take this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can take here. What if I say nothing special, everything's fine? Happen? Nothing, everything is fine.
In that case, why did you weasel into our conversation?
I didn't weasel in, I'm just passing through. Just for the record, I do not enjoy owing you. I would have finished this damn bracelet with great pleasure, just get out of here, not impose on you any further. Like, okay. She's just nagging at me again. I want to give her the... Wait, if I leave the letter there, then she'll find it, right? She'll, like... Let me just... It's fine. I'll leave it there, and hopefully she finds it and she says something about it. Alright. I don't know what that is about a well, though. Like, I don't know where to find it. Mm. Okay, let's cut it down. Why don't you just stump this thing? It won't take much time. What is this achievement I got? I'm watching you? Problems need to be solved dramatically. And then what? Just throw it in the lake.
Yes, I thought about that. As far as I know, it doesn't eat seaweed.
Well, I've helped you. Can I go now?
You did, but you see,
Okay. Can't bring it. Give me your axe.
One more thing. Could you please use another axe? Not mine. There'll be blood on it otherwise. I mean, the juice.
Okay, so it's not. It is blood, but they just call it juice, I think. The only other game I know of that had blood pink is, well, you know what? A lot of games do that, right? That was a thing in Danganronpa, I think. Pink blood. I know there was another point and click game I played where the blood was pink. Harvey and Edna. But I can't believe this. You'll have to wait then. Okay. What's wrong? Is there a point in showing him this again? Is this not good enough? Hmm. Oh, I guess it's gone. So I know the axe is out by the house. Still have no idea where to find the lake. I mean, not the lake, the well. Alright, take that. I'm always up for radical methods. Plus, the axe suits me. I'm just gonna skip talking to the mom. Alright, what's it say about the axe? Features. Causes a lot of damage. Suspicious. I'm watching your work. The company that produces the axes has its own shtick. It engraves the eye symbol on its tools. I'll think up a story now. Once upon a time, there lived a grandfather and his lazy grandson, both lumberjacks. The grandfather carved an eye symbol on the grandson's axe and said that this eye is magical, and he'll be watching whether the grandson is working or not. And then the grandson became paranoid and hacked his grandfather to death with the axe. Alright. Chop chop! I brought an axe, so let's get started.
No, wait. Let me leave first.
Bruh. So it's still the same thing. Vander. Hey, Vander.
Are you done already? Oh, finally. It's easy to breathe here now when it's gone. Thanks for the help, Rui, and sorry if I was acting horribly. Oh, almost forgot.
Is this a keychain? Let me guess, you made it yourself. I've always loved handmade souvenirs, especially if it's a charm against birds. Okay, well, we've been through this. What happened? I don't remember this. This wasn't here before. Oh, I guess it's because I don't need to bring it to the forest. But I fell? Off the cliff? Oh, it's the lifeguard. Rui, talk to me. Rui. Alec? Yes, hello to you too. How on earth did you do that? Do what? Almost drowned just off the coast. How do you feel? My head hurts, but at least I can breathe. Well, good for you. You've come to yourself so quick. Do you know for how long you've been underwater? Almost 3 minutes. I even regret it a bit because now I have to give the kiss of life to someone else. But now I allow you to hang around my neck. I'm your savior. I think I saw some kind of horse there. Where's the horse? What horse? There, near the fringe, just before I lost consciousness, I saw a horse. Thought she was swimming underwater and right next to me. Well, I'm not much of a horse, although I'm a real stallion in some ways. Ah, Alec! Alec, I'm serious. Then there, stop grumbling. I haven't seen any horses. I can say I didn't find you near the fringe. But where? You were drifting offshore like a piece of moss. Looks like you charmed the spirits of the lake and they decided to help you. Wasn't any spirits. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that an ordinary sane horse can dive to save a drowning man. Otherwise the horse would work here instead of me. Look, I have a good idea. Let's drink to your rescue tonight. What do you think? No, I don't want to. I've already drank some water. Just kidding, man. Already have some plans for the evening anyway. Forget it. Take it easy. Someday you'll be lucky, dude. I think you should have some rest. Change your clothes, of course. If your clothes were tighter, they would stick to your body so erotically. But right now, nothing to look at. What are you talking about, Alec? I feel so... I don't know how to feel about this. I'm already gone. Bro, what the fuck? You know, I was just thinking about this horse you mentioned. I had to think of that. It might have been a Glashton. What made you think about Glashton? Only Glashtons can swim underwater. Wait! Those are the horse thingies that swim underwater and eat the livers of men. And they eat liver also. But mine, as I see, is still in its place. Well, maybe they just want to use it as a dessert. Tell me about yourself. Oh wait, I already asked him this before. Give this toy back to Sir, but I'm afraid you're too old for this. Ah. Do I go back to Vander? Oh, that's locked. Is he in here? Nope, that's locked too. What about this way? No, I like how he's still wet. Nobody in the camp loves the family. Okay. That's still locked. Maybe I should go home and have a change of clothes. Oh, fuck. Stanley clicked out. Oh, I can't go into the forest anymore. Guess I just go home? Is Brilla there? Oh, she's not there. Oh no, the door is locked. I have to wait until Brilla or someone else comes home because I don't have any spare keys. Can't I just use the ladder? Okay, well the mom's at the bar, isn't she? No. What? Her name is Lazy. Hey. Lazy? I didn't expect to see you there. Oh, you can tell from that face he likes her. I didn't expect to see you either, especially like this. Aren't you ready yet? Aren't ready? Wait, what am I supposed to be ready for? Strange. Looks like you didn't get an invitation. what invitation? I'm sorry to say that, but I didn't get any invitation.
I'm not surprised. I guess Ma Barilla didn't like the decision of her son invited you to his birthday party. So she's just thrown the card away. Shame. I drew something for you on the flip side of it.
So Rasco did invite me. Why didn't you tell me earlier? This is just phenomenal.
It wasn't easy. If only you could see Rasco's face when I asked him to invite you. That he was about to change his summer coat to winter and get back to summer again in a couple of minutes.
How did you convince him?
I said you're able to turn any random party into an epic party.
But it's not true.
Then try to make it true, otherwise there's no reason to start. Okay, you didn't get an invitation, but you should have noticed the clothes on your bed. I borrowed a suit from Rasco and personally left it in your room.
Seems like I wasn't home at this moment. Wait, what did you do?
I brought a suit into your room.
No, you borrowed it from Rasco.
Relax. Rasco doesn't know his own clothes any better than you do.
If you say so.
Now listen carefully. Rasco is suspecting you in some nonsense. Like if you're smoking Yapkian with Drabeski, or if you're smuggling, or something even worse. I'm always telling him that you're cute, that we grew up together, but he doesn't want to hear anything. I'm sure you can do it better. Show him that you're a smart guy. Impress him. Talk about work, about jigsawing. Got it? Now go. I'm waiting.
I can only hope someone is home right now. Oh, I didn't meet her before. Who is she? Lazy. Oh, this languishing beauty is my school love. Predictable, isn't it? A long time ago, I tried my best to attract her attention with my drawings. Fantasies about the flat in Sarai. She liked this very much. I guess so. So we began to spend a lot of time together. But she was seeing guys who had straight fangs and didn't wear glasses. Means I had no chance. I was friend-zoned, but I've since gotten over it. Lazy is a devoted friend. She doesn't ask questions, tolerates my stupid antics, and is always ready to help. Sometimes I overuse our friendship, but it doesn't seem that she minds it. She's dating the sentinel of our camp, Rasco. I've always thought that this bozo's the exact type of man she would eventually see. Okay. Oh, this is new info about Bo. Bo doesn't know how to cook. The other Soloki are pros at that, but Bo didn't get any culinary talent by nature, so he still hasn't decided what he wants to do. What about Flynn? According to Bo, this Flynn is a farmer who likes to torture himself with work in the vegetable garden. He would fit in nicely with the hill camp population, because for Spry, he is too ordinary. Still nothing about me. Servant, nothing new. I wish it would tell me if there was something new about someone that I haven't read, like maybe like a star next to their name. That would be nice. Did she read the letter? If you need to get into the Vardo, you have to wait. How come? I'm poisoning the rodents. Do you want to join them? Why did you throw my invitation away? Do you like keeping secrets from me, Aunt? I love it. You've seen my invitation to the party, haven't you? I have. Why didn't you give it to me? Your friend drew a true Baudry on the flip side of the card. So gross to even hold it in my hands. What did she draw? Your favorite singer. Oh, wow. I mean, okay, no card, no problem. But I need to get in to take the suit and go to Rasco's birthday party. Go like that, nobody will pay any attention to you anyway. Especially my son. So you won't let me in? No. Fine. Why exactly doesn't Brilla want to let me in? The answer is simple. She doesn't want me to go to Rasco's party, because I could get along with him. She'll have to change her attitude towards me. How could I get in? By the ladder. It would be really good if the hot sun could make her sleepy, but just hoping for that is useless. But maybe I can help her to fall asleep. Not forever, of course. Even 5 minutes is enough. I doubt the camp has so perfect darts in it somewhere, but making them isn't hard. A reed, a needle, a wire, a feather. What else? Oh yes, a sedative. I'm going to drug my aunt. Let's go. I guess there could be some sort of sedative up in here, right? Mander fixed things up pretty quickly. He has no choice though. Rilla shouldn't notice that something's wrong in the greenhouse. Is this blood? Rui, friend, please don't take my tools and get them dirty with veg lamb's juice. But the mob is completely different. What's this? I can't believe my own eyes. This place is green again. I guess the plants are happy the veg lamb isn't here anymore. I guess I can't do anything in here? What's this? What the? Where does Vander get such ugly plants? Hope it's not another gift from the Rook. I'm not even walking to this thing. No, no. Oh, what's this? And here's the wire. I may use it for the dart. Doesn't work. Vander twisted this wire so hard that bare hands are useless here. So I'll need something for it. Okay. Is the house still locked? This door is locked. I have an axe, don't I? No? Okay, what if I just chop this thing down? Yeah. No. Okay, fine. What if I just clobber Aunt Barilla with the axe? Have her do the big sleep. Do you have a sedative? My man, I need to get zooted. Do you have anything? Do you have a sedative? I don't think so. It's a pity. That's so random asking people. Oh, I haven't talked to these people before. Can I take this? Great. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Zradi, what you want? Good day. You're Femi, if I'm not mistaken. Mama called me so. Did your curiosity lead you here? Want to see how exiles live? We're fine, thank yous. Only your fishermen are being pigs and made a garbage pile under our cliff. Be nice and tell them about it. They won't listen to me. Nobody here listens to me either, my Femi. You are, like, not from my tribe. Rilla's nephew, aren't you? I am, but kinship with her doesn't help. I won't go into details. I'll only say that she would be glad to kick me out of her house. Well, passions run so high that I'm sorry about it, but yeah. But I'm not going to be your friend. Don't expect any invitations from me. The gate is only open for my family and for the friends of the deceased moon. I just wanted to ask you to give me an arrow. Just one. Will you bring it back? Only a half. What do you mean, only a half? How so? What is it? I don't need a pike, only a feather. Nah, I won't let you break my arrows. If I haven't picked them up yet, doesn't mean I don't need them. Ask me anything and I'll give it to you. Except money, I don't have it right now. Nah, I ain't need anything. I have all I want. Doggo! The smaller the dog, the angrier it is, and it's good that this one sleeps. It's summer, of course, but my coat doesn't need any additional ventilation. There's juice? Cold lemonade with mint, especially right now when it's so hot. Oh. You look at the number of arrows stuck into a nearby tree, my chances to steal it unnoticed are equal to minus infinity. Wow, so many newspapers. Are they collecting the waste paper? Hey, kid. How's it going? How you doing?
I'm bored. Grogu Dad is sleeping. Evil Crow is sleeping too. And Grogu Mom eats her stupid newspapers the whole day.
And what is Crocomom looking for in those stupid newspapers?
Coupons.
Wow, if I wanted to say coupons, paprika coupons. Marine sales are harvest to us at a special price, 4 times higher than usual. Coupons would help out, but this woman carefully watches as the newspapers come to me. They're delayed by a week with holes in them. Without any coupons, clear as a bell. could just take the coupons from the bulletin board? New coupons are constantly appearing on the bulletin board. It wouldn't take much effort to just take them from there.
You aren't the sharpest tool in the shed, I see. So I'm going to the board. And where is it located, huh? Right in front of my Brilla's Vardo. Just slap me with a piss sheet and shoo me away. My pants will be on fire after.
If I give you these darn coupons, will you give me an arrow?
Stop smiling like that. Heard to know what you're driving to. Well, it's going to be an honest deal. Come on, fly, my little rook. Let's see what you're capable of.
She's got a little alligator, I just realized. Her name is Waffle. She's so cute. Tell me about yourself. So you're outcast. Why?
Yeah, sorta. It's 'cause of Trubesky. 'Cause of his fur blood, actually. He was born in Belaria, not Latoria. He'd be a much more respected Sahash. But poor guy isn't that lucky.
Haven't you tried to hide his origin?
Boy, how'd you even imagine that? My Trubesky is an enormous monster, 2 meters tall with the thickest horns and the widest face. Also the smell. Everyone who was born in Belaria has their own special perfume.
As far as I know, fur tend to trust their natural instincts a lot, and that's why they don't hesitate to unleash, well...
Finish this, boy. Don't be shy and don't be afraid.
The bloodlust?
Oh yeah, that's totally true. If you meet Drobeski face to face and you show just a little bit of fear, be prepared for the worst. He'll attack you and rip your spine from your body with his bare hands. I'm joking. Let's remember more stereotypes. A fur live by robberies. Do yupchin all the time, sell yupchin all the time. Kill everyone standing in their way, swim the swamps. What else? Ride moose. Ah, they don't know how to use a phone. Also, part of it is true. You may decide yourself which part exactly.
I guess the hill camp isn't the right place for your family.
I've lived a lot of places. This one isn't the worst. I had to live on the west of Latoria once, in a mining camp. True podunk town, I'd say. Only the crazies live there. There's a gas coming up from underground and it drives you insane. Everyone's always suggests you to fight with crutches and sacrifice yourself to a prison mole or drink an uncle's armpit.
I'm sorry, drink what?
Oh, it's so swell, uncle's armpit. Imagine a rotten chicken soup which is filled with ice cream, hot water, and a cup of cat standra.
Oh,
I'm not a fan of this marvelous drink either. Maybe that's why I'm still alive. Then I went around the bend too, started to think that I'm turning to bread, and if I spend too much time in the sun, I start to get stale. But Drobeski saved me, good boy.
Okay, I can't show her anything. So I have to find coupon. Did you read the letter? Vander's amulet?
Beautiful amulet. Do you know what it's called?
I don't.
The Trinity Falcon of the Wasteland. Protects from evil thoughts and one particularly annoying bird.
This is not a falcon skull.
Who cares?
Okay, I guess I need to take the letter next time and give it to her. Although she'll probably be really mad at me. She might just, like, beat me up. Anyways, where are the coupons? Oh, come on. Those coupons were hanging there for ages. No one was even looking at them and now they're gone. Who took them? Where can I find them? Can I ask her?
What?
Did you see who took the coupons from the board?
You think I'm blind or what? I did.
You look suspiciously happy.
Why wouldn't I? An important visitor came to our camp and she paid attention to my paprika.
And who was the lucky one?
Why do you even care? Though it's good for you to know. It's a white lady, a real mulatto from Vindusco, Marquis. She had just arrived and I offered her my last coupons.
Where is she?
In a cemetery way.
And I gotta ask this lady for her coupons. Okay, she should be up here.
Strati, Jaro, am I blocking your way? My apologies. The sleeping sentinel has completely captured my attention. Of course, it's well done, but its creator is no doubt the most ordinary dilettante. A professional like me would never hang brass watches instead of ones made from Crypsian steel.
You a professional? In what? You're talking about the watches like an expert on the matter. Are you a watchmaker?
I have nothing against watchmakers, but these poor artisans have never even dreamed of the world in which I live. Mysterious world of eternal night, woven from secrets, riddles, and magical rituals. And I am the main star in the sky.
Ah, so you're a mystic.
In our circles, this word is considered as a swear word. Use Malalo if you don't want to get into trouble, especially in Vintusco.
Aha! Thank you for the advice. I'll write it down somewhere so I won't forget.
And write down my name too. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't even know my name yet. Let's smooth out our unfortunate acquaintance with the rules of decencies, which you, I hope, are familiar with, and introduce ourselves to each other. Call me Marisdale.
Don't say your name. Wait, is there an achievement for being a rude-ass bitch? I don't think so. Well, call me Rui. Just Rui. I'm a jeweler.
Rui the jeweler.
Correct. Actually, I caught up with you because I need coupons for paprika. The ones that you literally took a couple of minutes ago from the bulletin board.
Apparently this paprika is so good that the locals are ready to fight for the coupons.
It's not what you think it's like, I
will give them to you. Actually, I was just a hostage of an intrusive advertisement. Here.
Thank you.
But you must promise me something, otherwise I will keep the coupons to myself. To attend my speech, which will be held tomorrow morning at the cemetery.
I usually prefer to stay away from noisy events, so you can't count on me.
Hope that you will change your mind by tomorrow. Your entire camp responded positively to my invitation.
People in camps like holidays, so I'm not surprised.
It'll be more than a holiday. Take them, enjoy the paprika, and don't forget about tomorrow.
This is so interesting. Well, I can give the coupons.
Oh, here they are, my beloved papers. Here they are, my darlings. It's hard to believe how many things depend on these numbers and percents, eh?
Is Brilla's paprika really worth fighting for? I honestly doubt that. I would quickly fall over the horizon just to not see them both, Brilla and paprika.
We'll fall over right now. What's stopping you? It's for me and my husband, Trobesky. Paprika, something special. Part goes into cooking, part in medicine, part in moonshine for sale. Can you imagine how many of these darn peppers we need and how much they would cost us? So you're our savior, darling. I can't invite you to our home for a pepper cake yet, but if you suddenly become a friend of the deceased moon, let the holy name save you from this. Of course, then welcome. Take this, it's yours now.
It looks beautiful. Can I ask her anything else? Alright. I still don't know where I'm going to get the sedative from. I also have to get the wire. What else do I need? A tube, a sedative, a needle, a feather, and a wire for bonding. So I still need... Well, I know where the wire is. I have to get it. I need a needle and a tube and a sedative. What's useful connections? I don't think there's anything here I can use. Can I use a clock needle, actually? No? Discuss an arrow.
Can you shoot a bow? Maybe you want to hunt together.
I'm a lone hunter.
Is that why you're single?
Damn. Is that gonna happen the entire game? People making fun of him for being single? She had to have read the letter, right? Maybe I need to take it and give it to her to see her reaction, but yeah. Is there anything I can get from here? Well, maybe I can talk to her again.
Seems to me you enjoy looking like this. Did you change your style?
No.
Go and change then.
Do you have a sedative?
You're asking really hard questions here, friend. For example, I don't have it in my first aid kit. Rasco and I are solving the insomnia problem in a different and simple way.
Oh, are they fucking? Are they fucking so they can sleep? Ew, stop it.
Sedative is made of some herbs, right? You'd better ask someone who knows everything about herbs.
Oh, I have to find Vander. Where the hell is Vander? Wondering why I'm like this, right? Seems like you aren't even surprised by my wet clothes.
Why should I be surprised, nerd? I've already been used to things like this for many years already. Remember how you came to me once, hair singed, smelling like a honey pepper cider? And I thought, oh, honey pepper cider. Only the headless nomads drink that. Wow.
But you didn't even ask where and how I met them.
You know what? I think you're the oddest guy in my life. When you suddenly found the Fox Kingdom, lived after facing a possessed Suchdaro, and met a damn black baron, the only thing I can do is to smile and say, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to my friend Rui. I also thought you had enough of questions today.
Well, maybe. But speaking about headless nomads, I just decided to sleep in the woods, but they attacked me and took all my stuff away, and when
you furiously tried to protect yourself, they spilled cider on you and burnt your hair just for fun.
No, it wasn't like that. I accidentally ripped a goat skin of one of the nomads, and then a unicorn got scared by something and pushed me into the fire. See, you don't know everything.
As your faithful friend, I prefer to ignore your failures.
Oh, I can ask her a lot of stuff. Tell me about the hill camp. What has changed in hill camp?
Almost nothing, you know. Quiet places like that. No one really welcomes any changes. Well, except you. You're special. But 4 or 5 families remove their wheels. Pretty soon, the camp will stop being a camp and turn into a real marquee. Rasco will become a young baron.
So she's marrying rich. I heard the Mad Rook Week has started.
I heard it too. Apparently the prank spirit himself decided to show the mortals how they should have fun.
Should we be afraid of him?
Well, what happened to you, Brewy? Do you believe in spirits now? I didn't expect this from you.
I don't believe in anything. I'm just making a small investigation. For example, Vander's trying to convince me that he was pranked by the Mad Rook.
I'll let him tell you more. Vander's a real fibber.
How have you been there in the hill camp while I was absent?
Fine. I didn't want to graze Suchdaro or dig dirt in some veggie garden, so I tried to go to university like you did and get a decent profession. But it turns out this pleasure's for the smart boys and girls only, not for me if I say bluntly.
Anything but following Brilla's footsteps.
Or you, Maman. Although I'm still not satisfied with how everything went. I raised the electric worms, fixed the generators, blah blah.
Also, she's the engineer. What do I need to know about Rasco to make him like me?
He gets tired of long talks quickly. If you want to tell him something interesting, make your story just as short as you can. This is the first thing. The second thing, don't talk about mysticism.
Mysticism? I'm not some kind of Malalo. And constellations aren't related to mysticism. It's pure science. Well, not pure, but almost science, I guess.
If you want to persuade him, remember about the first thing.
Is that a toy? What is it? Is that a toy? I'm an adult girl, really. This is fun. I didn't realize there was so much replayability. Like, holy shit, how do I find all the other stuff? Worms. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah. Let's see. I shouldn't have anything to say. Is Vander gonna be in his greenhouse now? Let's hope so. Tell me about... Oh. I already heard that. Do you have a sedative? Vander, do you have a sedative? No, I sleep well on my own. Could you tell me where I can find it then? Sure, why? I'm an insomniac. You see, I've been suffering from insomnia lately. I lay with my eyes wide open and think about various stuff till the morning comes. It sounds shitty, Rui. Instead of drinking some sedative nonsense, I advise you to spend the night in the field. Go somewhere far away, put up a tent, light a fire. This always helps me. It doesn't work for me. Besides, I'm afraid of the night predators, who will gladly eat me alive. As you see, I'm still here. Vander, I'm serious. I need to find a sedative somewhere. Okay then, if you crave it that much, I can make a small bottle for you. I have some herbs which are perfect for a light sedative. Help you relax and get bad thoughts out of your head. No. Light sedative isn't the thing. Make something that knocks you dead. Something that makes you sleepy, even from the smell. Is it that bad? Yes. Okay then. You'll have to bring me an Ivish in that case. An Ivish? It's not something connected with the flat, because this veg lamb story is already enough for me. It's not, don't worry. It's a mushroom. It causes such strong sleepiness you can't even resist. Oh, is it the blue ones I see up there? Maybe you'll find it easier yourself? I could easily mistake something and bring you the wrong one. I just remember that it's blue. Very informative, thank you. I'll be waiting for you here. Okay, well I already know where it is, so let me just go grab it. There's only one place with a blue mushroom. Oh, there's multiple ones. This one is the bluest here. I should force Vander to go with me. I don't understand anything about plants and mushrooms. This one? I'm not sure. Oh god, there's so many different blue ones. I picked up at least 4. Maybe this one? That's it, right? Oh my god, and there's another one. Maybe this one? It's quite blue. I have so many mushrooms. I have like 6. Which one is it, Vander? God, I just gotta show him everything. Is it this one? You're mistaken, Rui. Ivish looks almost the same, but a little bit different. No, this is not what we're looking for. That's definitely not Ivish. Yes, this is exactly what we need. This is what it looks like. Very specific shape, isn't it? You could have described it using more details and not just by only mentioning the color. It was, you know, a big log fully covered with blue mushrooms. Sorry, sometimes it's hard for me to keep in mind such little things. I need some time to make the sedative. Come again a little bit later. As you say, I'll be nearby. I don't have anything to like... I don't know how I'm supposed to get this wire. Because can I not just cut it? No? I can't leave now? Oh, do I just have to wait? Am I supposed to do something? Because I don't... Can I stick the mushroom somewhere? Oh, what's this? Clippers! Gardening shears! Oh my god, I can use this to cut the wire. Kazam! Ah! Well, shit! Why is it that everything I do causes chaos and destruction? This is how the greenhouse affects me. Well, at least I have the wire now. I'm back. What have you done? Sorry, I didn't mean to. It happened on its own. It was only exemplar. Where will I find another one? Here's your sedative. Can I fix this? Wire features new. Vander's son died because of it. Oh, her daughter. A small coil of flexible wire. It's useful to fasten various objects. I'm so sorry. Oh, I guess the plant like smooshed in on itself. Sorry for that plant. If I could help you somehow. You can't help me. I was growing it for years and waiting for the fruits to appear. I wanted to plant them in you. Okay, I don't blame you. You have the right for that. Was it something special? It looked, if speaking frankly, pretty unpleasant. Unholy names, yes, it was special. Its leaves have a wonderful smell of mint and cinnamon, and I pounded them to sell to our cafe. Its fruits should have treated arthritis, and you just ruined everything. Sorry, Rue, I'm really upset, but this won't last forever. I forgive you, but you better leave. Ah. Do you want the axe? Oh. Good gardener shears, huh? Do you like them? Don't forget, when you cut branches, turn the tool to a perfect right angle and stick your pinky finger out there so there's not too much pressure. But if there's no pressure, how will I even cut the branch? Too much, I said. Then the plant won't be scared. Okay. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. When will this door ever be unlocked? Huh? I feel terrible. I have the set. I need a tube now. Where do I get a tube? Where can I find a tube? I don't think there's a tube here anywhere, right? I don't suppose there's a tube here. No, it doesn't seem like it. And the only place could be either, here? Maybe there's one here? No. Nothing here then? Where the heck do I find a tube? Would I find find one here? I have no clue where I'm supposed to find the tube. I can show her my mushrooms! Oh my god. What's your name again? Her name, Lazy. Lazy, look at my mushroom! Let me see. And I'll take a couple myself if you don't mind. Oh, poisonous. Oh, well, she took my high mushrooms or the cooking ones. I don't know what that was about. Where the hell do I find a tube? I might have to Google where to find the tube because I genuinely have no idea where to get it. Okay, let me do a quick Google search because I have no idea where it is. Oh, I also need the needle. Okay, is there just a walkthrough then? Okay. There's a lot of different things you can do actually in this first chapter. Jesus Christ. Okay, so apparently... I'm supposed to be able to take this bottle, but I can't. Also, apparently you can use this on that. Yeah. And then that's the needle. Sorry, Vander, but your amulet is much more useful when it's dismantled. So I take this on that as well. Yeah, feathers. Oh, I have the dart. I just need a tube now, right? Weapon against insomnia. This feathered predator will send my aunt to the country of dreams faster than she will have time to say Rui. So do I just throw it at her now? A tube. Now I know what it is. A tube is for like blowing it, right? Like a blow dart. Can I use it on anything here? Ah. Gotcha. This is exactly what I need. Hell yeah. Sleepy time. That was the wrong way. Alright, it's lights out for you, madame. Maybe I should have it make a save here. There we go. Just in case I need to go back and like if I fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Is she conked out? Poor Aunt Brilla. She's so tired after hard work that she dozed off. It's good I thought about it. Oh, if I had left it in there, she would have seen it. God damn. Okay, I was lucky that time then. What the? Tobacco smell is so strong I can't breathe. Was Brill literally trying to smoke the rats out of the Vardo? Hmm. Okay, well that's my change of clothes. I don't think there's anything else I can take here. Yeah. Here's the suit. I wasn't expecting that Rasco would wear such colorful things. This is just a rag. Hope it won't go south at the least appropriate moment. Can I wear it? Hair paste is expired. Comb can easily tear off your scalp. What an ugly suit. I knew that Rasco had no sense of style. Where did he get these clothes from his great-grandfather? Yeah, lazy. Thanks. Hell yeah. Is there a way I can check how I look? Oh, this is the suit in the other one. Okay. I see. The cool guy's ready for the party. I mean, it's a good way to reuse sprites. I don't think there's anything else here I can take. Not that I don't think there's a point in. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye, NT. I'm off to the party. So, how is it? Wow, Rui, you look so natural. I hope so. I think this paste turned my hair into a rock. But the suit fits you very well, like it was made for you. Well, can we go now? I mean, I don't have anything else to lose. We can. Can't believe we're actually going to Rasco's party. Thank you, Lazy. Yes, thank you, Lazy. Really? Yes? I don't even know how to start. Seems that you're interested in something very delicate since you don't even know what to begin with. I wanted to ask if you're going to the wedding after you finish the bracelet. Rasco and yours? Are you inviting me to you and Rasco's wedding? I hope not. It'll be even more difficult for me to get there than on this darn birthday. And what, in fact, is the problem? Won't only be Rasco's day. I have a right to invite whoever I want. Or are you still drooling over me? I don't drool anymore, don't worry. It was an eternity ago, and I'm already healed. Good. I like to watch your relationship from outside rather than participate in it. Ouch. But we strayed from the topic. I was talking about the wedding of the Black Baron. I hope you're on the guest list. Nobody invited me, and why do they even need me there? Surely they'll celebrate with close people only, and only the big barons will be called from the side. It's impossible. This is a rude violation of the Perbian traditions. It's even more strange that they're neglected by the Baron himself. What traditions? Did I miss something? No way. You don't even know. You, a jeweler, and you don't even know. What did they even teach you in your wonderful university? Making adornments? Lazy enough. 10 years in a foreign country and the old language, along with the Parbian traditions, have disappeared from my brain. So be a friend. Just remind me about them. With pleasure. A jeweler is an important profession. And that's why Brilla denigrates me. All clear now. She's just jealous. Interrupt you one more time, sweetie, and I'll put my cigarette into your eye. I'm listening, listening. When there is a wedding, a baby delivery, or funeral in the camp, it's always a ritual. And its main participants, whether it's newlyweds, babies, or deceased, are supposed to have a special adornment. You have an earring in the right ear. It means that you are a firstborn child. Your parents have earrings in their left ear that shows that they have you. A bride and a groom exchange pendants or bracelets, and the deceased have rings on their horns. It's all ritual adornment, and it doesn't matter what they're made of. It's important by who. Oh god, I clicked out of my game. A jeweler. A jeweler accompanies Parba during their entire life. Everywhere the Parba goes, the jeweler is always there. It's one of the most important Parba traditions. Do you now understand why I was so surprised? Okay, you're right, it's strange, but I'm okay with that. At least I didn't waste my time in the university. The Baron is... Okay. Okay, you convinced me. It is really strange. But as long as the Baron pays me money, I'm happy. I understand. He only paid you in advance. When I finish the bracelet, he'll pay me the rest, in person. So he's still going to invite you, thanks to the holy names. And don't you dare to refuse. It'll be a rich, crazy party with tables covered in unusual delicacies. And full of magic. There's a reason he gave you the mirror oak to you, Valvale. He did it because he could. How does it relate to magic? You just talked about traditions and rituals. And what if the Baron wants to invite Sarai to the wedding? Or is his bride Sarai, where they both are? It's a pity that you can't knock out an invitation for me, as I did for Rasco's party. But alas, sparrows and eagles eat separately. Have you conspired with Serban or what? One wants a jewelry workshop from the Baron, and the other to get to a baronial wedding. Most likely there will be mystics who will show some stupid tricks. And in the end they'll hypnotize the guests, clean their pockets, and flee. Well, no, the Black Baron won't go for such stupidity. His bride is a Sarai, you see. Can you hear the music? Music? No. And you have a sharp ear. You got deaf from being in the city. Come on, quickly. We're close. Okay. Saving here in case I fuck up. It's weird. In the other path, I was celebrating quote-unquote my birthday. Now this is someone else's birthday. There's a lot of parallelisms. I've been here before. We can't go here. The road is blocked. Let's try from the other... Lazy? Lazy, where are you? Guess we accidentally lost each other. Why run so fast just because you heard the music? She obviously forgot that, unlike her, I didn't attend the Pathfinders Club. Oh, fuck me. I have no idea where I'm going. This is all blood. I was going to the party, but realized that I'm lost. Where's the party located? Oh, the shining corn. You're not that lost. It's not far from here. Let's go. I've been waiting for you. Well, How long have you known Rasco? I think I've known him for ages. I was still a kid, about 7 when... Known who? Rasco. Who's that? Do you even know whose party we're going to? Or is Rasco's birthday accidentally coincident with some other party? More tablets to Gomla, not now. Bo and I arranged a party, invited everyone, and your mind is all muddled again? Great. Bloody brilliant. Go on then, just stand in the middle of everything like a tomcat and spread your damn fool questions about. And if he comes, then he'll definitely finally see what he's made of you. So, better explain what happens, because I'm starting to lose the thread. You got the dough to get out, the shuffling. It's when you're a right proper mess in your head. I knew it. I knew what happened, but no one listened to me. Oh no. Come on now, Flynn. It's fine, man. Perfectly harmless. And so here we are. Constellations are so dreadfully fantastic that they stick in your head like pins, don't they? Now your brain is all full of holes. Piss. Ask for you at least a single day, not to touch these blasted constellations. Why'd you even do this? Although, don't remember now anyway. It'll only get worse. But it's not your fault. The king is the one to blame. He always is, even when he's sleeping. You said constellations. Sarai constellations. That's what I said. I know you want me to explain everything immediately, but we're having to take Ladera here. Feast, you know. It'll be better if you go along with everything that happens. Silently come with me and later, Bo, and I will dig inside your noggin and put everything in its place. Now tell me this. Are you a Sarai? Yes, bloody hell, I'm a Sarai. Then take me to the stream. If I stay here, I'll die. Stop your hysteria, kiddo. No one will die. I'm with you. I'm ruling the path, which means I'm getting you back at the proper time. With small errors and plus minus 20 hours. It's not a minor error. Who cares? Tell me what's better. Stay at home where nothing happens, blow snot and solve those moronic constellations, or go to the real Tigladera, devour delicacies and relax. I was going to the party anyway. A birthday party for a sentinel of the camp. Screw 'em, sentinels. They aren't doing shit anyway. Especially if they're just the creations of your Dota. What happens if I say no? What happens if I say no? If it happened in the past, I'd have risked my life to find out everything about anything. But now I have other things to do. And I still cannot fully believe that you're a Sarai. Seems like a joke made by the hill campers who decided to mess with my head. Blimey, kiddo. It was easier to convince you before. Now you want fireworks and multicolored smoke. Seriously, stop it. I was led to this nonsense and now I feel stupid. So let's just peacefully disperse. I still have time to get to the party. Another party. You'll only go where I go, Shangoro. Now I have my eye on you. Don't think so. Oh, you don't? Bro, what? Holy shit. Oh, I got another achievement. I see you do believe me now. Don't say anything and follow me. This birthday party's different. It's not at night. I'll leave you here. Don't go anywhere and talk to no one. The party's over, I'll bring you back home. Jewelry guide. I can actually see things. This is so weird. Looks like regular fish but smells like watermelon. It has a button instead of an eye.
Hello, kiddo. Hello to you, Shantamo. Have you found the way yourself? Crazy. I've been a little worried that you wouldn't hold the path and turn wrong again, but here you are, and you aren't even late. And where's Flynn, this evil nurse with grandma dog flowing through his veins?
He has some business to do. He asked me to wait here and left.
Went looking for grandma dog, I guess. We'll find nothing because I took care of it. Say Bo, thank you both much.
They hid all the groma dog somewhere. Bloody hell. Here I am, serving the tables for them, and they're hiding it from me. You're here already, sure.
Why so grumpy? I just wanted to see my friend.
Friend who you decided to take all the groma dog from without leaving even a small bottle? Even a damn vinegar? Seriously, Bo, you think I'm going to drink vinegar?
This happened already, and I, don't want you to get extremely hurt again. Leave the groma dog for home, Flynn. I'll drink it when there will be only you and your reflection. And also, I was speaking about Kiddo, who's my friend too, just like you.
King's toy is broken, Bo. Nobody can muck about with this star rubbish anymore. It's probably for the best, if you ask me.
What are you even talking about, friend? What's broken?
Our Kiddo here is broken. I knew that constellations wouldn't make a damn thing any better. But we've been through here. Okay, I think this is the same.
Don't be sad, kiddo. Okay. Oh, do you know my uncle? Do you know Milos?
Well, look, I'm sorry, but I really can't talk about it, Shantamo.
Damn. Let me skip that. I didn't realize his tail was so long. It's nice seeing everything in the sunlight because, yeah. It was so dark before. I didn't even realize that these watermelons had like white rinds. I recognize that color. Oh! Oh, it's the sheep! This is the sheep! What's Tigladera? Okay. Can I actually talk to people? I don't think I can talk to people still. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can. Can't talk to anybody, so. I'm gonna take the pictures because I like it. Guessing he still stabs me. I'm gonna assume he does. So how many different routes are there? It's just... I don't think anyone's made like a full guide. Complete walkthrough guide? Is this what it is? No. There's different ways. Oh, okay, that's how to get that one. Okay. Just trying to see. So it seems like I've almost gone through everything. Is DLC tunes?
Oh, okay. Alright, where is that from? Alright, so I've done all I can in this route. Oh, funny you don't know what this game is either. Yeah. I mean, it's a fun game. I'm still not quite sure what it's about, really. But it's a lot of, choices matter. So I need to restart again. So there's a different sedative route, but I have to be an asshole to Vander. So, time to be an asshole to Vander. I guess I should try to make it a habit to save at points where like the story branches out. Okay, I'll just take that. Alright, whatever I... I'm just gonna take it this one time and just see what happens if I, if I'm able to give the letter to Brilla. Which would be really funny. She'll probably beat my ass for it. But I'll take it. I guess I can either take it or give it back to, it might not let me give it to Brilla, but yeah. Anyways. Okay, I have to be an asshole to him. She'll kill you. She'll kill you. Yes, this is totally her style. Oh, well. I wanted to say she's going to be very upset. Brilla's a soft-hearted woman. She won't harm her close ones. Ah, his face is like, are we talking about the same person? Let's just toss that one to the wind. It feels uncomfortable knowing that you're so terribly wrong about my aunt. But speaking of the subject, are you guilty of something that Brilla should know about? What did you do? Nothing. I did nothing. Okay, so this is the same dialogue. Okay, also apparently there's another achievement I missed. I'm supposed to just eavesdrop. I didn't know I could eavesdrop on them multiple times. So this one right here. Oh, wait. She's Femi. She's the lady that lives at the side. One of the outcasts.
I hope you're not offended that I didn't come over for dinner, are you? I like your Vardo. It's so lovely, but your husband scares me.
Are you afraid of Dabrowski? I'll tell him.
No, please don't.
Is that scarf-wearing guy watching us? Do you think he likes me? I hope he's not. Looks like a serial killer from my favorite radio show. Ah! I should stop prying. The girls have noticed me. Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay. So I guess I have to do this. Just be more careful next time. Read the instructions properly. Don't plant bushes that are jealous of you near other plants. I did not plant it. Still don't understand what kind of help you need from me. Okay. Grow up and stop believing in fairy tales. First thing I can advise you is stop believing in mythical characters. You're an adult already. Why are you so rude to me? I wasn't even trying to offend you. If you don't believe in the Mad Rook, it's fine, but he has already done his thing and brought a plant from the flat. He would even fulfill my dream if the plant wasn't so gluttonous. Wait, so it's a flat plant? Okay, and so we're already back at the dialogue. I have to dig it out, right? No, I want it to do the sedative.
Oh man, I should have saved right before this and then... Although I don't think it matters, I only had to be an asshole for this one specific route. As far as I know, there's 2 sedative routes. God, where's the, If only someone had made a proper guide for this. It's like so many branches. Okay, the dig out route specifics. And then the cut down route, okay. Okay, yeah, let's cut it down. Okay, give me your axe. No. Okay, so whoopsies, not that way. I go and take the axe. I go and murder that lamb. And then he won't like me, so he won't give me an amulet. Alright. Evander. Okay. Sticky and smells like strawberry syrup. I guess it is strawberry syrup. You guess? I don't remember when I bought it and the tag was lost. You can add it to your coffee or eat with pancakes if you want. It's expired. Oh, really? It's a pity, but I'm afraid I don't have anything else to give you. Shit! Okay, and once again I fall off the cliff. I don't think it matters what I say to him. Okay, so I have the wine. And I have to... Well, no, I have strawberry jam and I'm supposed to, Well, first I gotta go talk to... Door's locked. I have to talk to Lazy. She invites me to the party. Okay, one invitation. Then I go back and then Brilla's gonna be annoying. I have to change clothes. You want to say new clothes will make you better? I want to say my clothes are wet.
It's fine. The sun will help you get dry.
Lizzie left a suit for me in my room. I need to freshen up for going to wrestle party, okay? And then this is the same line. How do I get in? I must appease her. Oh, yes. And bring her some noble swill. Wine, for example. Brilla loves wine. Don't have the money for a bottle, but I can always try to find someone's stash. Okay. Wine for Brilla. Christmas wonder. Okay, I have to make wine for Brilla. I think I can just go... Can I just go straight to the... Door is locked. Okay, what am I supposed to do? There is a walkthrough. It's just very badly, Wow. What a mess. Cause when I'm nice to him, he like, he fixes things up pretty quickly. What's this? Oh, there's a key. What door does this key open? Looks like the veg lamb had a good meal. No matter how much time Vander will need to get everything back to normal, Brilla won't feel sorry for him. So he should start to pack his stuff. Damn. Okay. Use this key. God. This house was abandoned a very long time ago. I guess it stood proudly on this precipice even before the Parba arrived in this region. The question is, why not make some repairs here or bring new furniture? But I feel that this house wants to be alone. Maybe it even waits to be consumed by the flat. The law of the flat is easy as pie. You don't need this anymore, then I'll take it. What's this? It's the most common book about gardening. Under the authorship of some Chivalry Coppermoth. Whoever you are, Chivalry Coppermoth, your parents obviously hated you. Okay. What's this? Something that gardeners use. I have no idea what it's for. Apparently the last owner of this house was not much different from other hill campers and loved to delve into the ground. An electric stove or some fancy Latorian brand. Someone was lucky with the oven. Open it? Okay. Usually worms are kept in a box hidden somewhere in the attic or under the porch. The one who came up with the aquarium obviously wanted to enjoy looking at them all day and night. I see. I like them too. This bottle's good for nothing. Just a regular board, hiding a hole in this wonderful wooden floor. Is there anything else I can look at? The old owner of the house was not only a keen farmer, but also a lover of fortune-telling. Or a collector of pointers for talking boards. In any case, that's incredibly stupid. Okay, I can go left here. Oh no, let's go outside. Where does this go? Oh, Jesus, can I don't have a light, do I? Oh, I can go up though. It's so dark. There's a lantern. Can I do anything? This switch is responsible for electricity in the house, but it doesn't work now. Yellowworms use this pipe to get to the kitchen aquarium. Our animals will have to endure the extra meters inside of this iron intestine before being in the right place. This moss is weird. Looks like little sleeping creatures. I won't touch it. Ew, it does look kind of gross. What is this? So I have to somehow get the worms, but I don't have anywhere to keep them. Do I put them in the strawberry jam? Oh, there's a bottle here. What do I see here? A bottle of old wine, old as life itself, and as strong as Alex's biceps. I'm sure if I grab it and make a sacrifice for Brilla, we'll become friends. Oh, ew, that smell. It doesn't seem like wine anymore. It's beautiful and natural wine vinegar. Well, okay. If you sweeten it, Brilla won't even realize what I've given her. Bottle of spoiled wine. Do I... Oh my god, what the fuck did I make? What is this reaction? Brilla will not accept such a gift from me. What kind of syrup is this? Maybe there are instructions somewhere, or... Wait. The label is off. Something's written here. It's not even a syrup. Whoever made up this goo, I doubt he spread it legally. Okay. Boiled tincture based on ash grass and some leaves with white veins, according to the recipe of ancient sorcerers. Probably. Should be used to treat headaches and joints. Do not mix with alcohol. Should be written in red letters on the label, just in case, for the especially clever who eat and drink indiscriminately. To neutralize the reaction, use ashes from a dead cat and Sutadara wool yarn. You may also drink it with water, but don't tell anyone. Let them suffer for their stupidity. Oh my god, I have to go take a dead cat? Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna get the wool yarn, but I know where the dead cat is. Oh my god. But thank you very much for the instruction. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I'm off to go get a dead cat. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. It's this one to go out. I can't believe I'm about to take a dead cat and put it in wine. Hello, Bubby. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Hello, Creebatoon. I have important business for you. Bring a little variety to your death. The newest funeral practice is waiting for you. Oh my god, we're not— crematation! Oh god. Okay, well, I have to figure out how to get those worms. Oh, I hate this so much. Do I have anything that can carry them? What do I use? Must be something I can pick up. Oh. And... oh, this bottle is even broken, and there are a ton of different ways of using the non-broken bottle. Are you going to steal my bottle? I thought you didn't need it. You stock. I wanted to auction it off in 10 years. You know that Drinko is banned now, right? Consider it rare now. Collectors pay well for such things. Okay, put it back in its place. I'll look for another one. Don't. Take it. Who knows what will happen to me in 10 years? It's written right on your face that without an empty bottle you won't live to see this evening. Poor boy. Yeah. Okay. What were they doing? Collecting worms. You're about to move out, babes. A couple of worms will be enough to restore electricity in the abandoned house. Okay. In here. And then I should go up the stairs and put them through the pipe. You're going to like it, guys. Promise. Okay. Oh, damn. Yes, not anything. What's this? A huge black puddle. Doesn't look like blood, but still unpleasant. These are claw marks from huge claws. Ew, that moss is really honestly so nasty. I hate it. It makes my skin crawl. Oh, I can see what's here now. The base of an old metal bed. Upholstery is old, wet, it smells like mold. Portrait of a strange man in glasses. Can't even say how old he is. So humans did live here. His mirror is covered with patina. All that can be seen is the ghost of yourself. Herbarium under glass. Someone's child collected it in autumn, and the parents even bought it a frame as a keepsake. Small broken mirror. Ow, shard fell off. There's something behind the frame. A weird note. Canvas is torn, but it can be understood that a snake is painted on it. Drawn in a very atypical style for the Tory. Saw the same Vive on the door to the house. I have no idea what it could possibly mean. Rain, maybe. Vive of the shiny drops. Oh, I did unlock that. Okay. What is this weird note? Use it. Such a weird letter. Covered in ink blots, text is written in block letters. Rain started. The stars were ringing. The stars were ringing. The stars shone in the puddles under my feet. They spoke with me and promised that I was doing everything right. Rain was breathing outside the window like a stray dog. I wanted to let him in. I opened the window, but it did not enter. We were not acquainted with him. I waited for the clear sky, the clear night, and the black pearl. Met an old friend, and an old friend explained. Star rain cannot spill as long as there is no hole in the roof. I caught a gomla and killed it. From its skull I made a pointer for a fortune-telling board, looking like a heart or a drop, and cut out a round hole in it. The rain reassured I'm doing everything right, but I have a desire that I cannot fulfill. It will come true when there are more holes in the roof. I did more, and one night I heard the ringing, I heard the stars, and the rain spilled. Huh. Okay then. Oh my god, I have to fucking bake this cat, don't I? Open the stove. Alright, where's that cat? I fucking god, I can't believe I'm baking a cat. Oh wait, what does it say about him? Dead cat, smells like incense, doesn't meow anymore. It's scary but charming in its own way. Just look at his toothy smile. He for sure was someone's faithful friend with a sweet nickname like a Frodsky or Brood. But now he's destined to guard the border of the flat. The usage of dead animals and all sorts of magical rituals is a common practice in Zatori. No one would even think about picking him up. Oh my god. Don't look at me like that, Creepatoon. It's way better than constantly lying in the sun and turning into a cider snack. Oh my god. I didn't put everything needed into the oven yet. Oh. What do I still need? I don't understand. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, okay. I need something for kindling. Back. Grab this. Oh god. No one will be upset if I steal this sweater. I'm sure its owner will say something like, "Oh, where's my sweater? Has it finally turned to dust?" Or they won't even remember it. In the life of every man, there comes a time when he should try himself at cooking. Make a sweater-dried cat cake, for example. Oh my god. Alright, time to put this sweater in. Wait, what does it say about it in the inventory? Made from Sujadero yarn, holes everywhere. Oh, that's right, I needed yarn besides ash from a dead cat or whatever. I wonder how many centuries this sweater has gone through. I saw a tag somewhere in the collar, and if you believe it, the sweater was sewn 2 months ago. Wow, must have been washed too often. Sweater is on its place. Okay, close the stove, push the button. Hope it's working now. Huh. I knew it. It's not working. Shouldn't even hope for anything different. But I have to attend to Rasco's party. I have to get into the home. I blew up! Guess the transformer went out of order. It's good that I closed the door. Can I die if I left the door open? Is that a thing? I don't think that's an achievement, though. It probably wouldn't let me anyway. Okay, grab the ash. Wow, did it anyway. There's a ton of ashes. God, this feels so gross making this. The instructions didn't lie. Ash helped. Now the wine looks nice and smells like strawberries. Only thing left is to present it to Brilla and hope that everything will turn out fine. Right. So far, I think I'm getting all the achievements for this route. Wait, can I show her the letter? Look, I found something.
Interesting. Where did you get it?
It was laying on your armchair.
Ha, well. Hope you didn't read it.
She's not gonna read it! I didn't read it. I guess if I did read it, she would have gotten angry at me. That's too bad. I wanted to know her reaction. Okay, give her the wine. What is it? Why are you bothering me with it? I know that you prefer wine to even the best cider, so I decided to give you a present. You cannot fool me, Snake. You need something from me. Just your assessment of this amazing wine. I had to work hard to get it for you. I understood everything. You want to poison me. Come on, Aunt. Rascal would skin me alive and put me into a shame cage for that. Just want to make friends with you. Fine, let's pretend I believe you. Wine, you say? Why is it so rainbowish? Special brand. Yes, not bad. With some berry notes, very noble. Glad to make you happy, Aunt. This just reminded me of something. Reminded me of once a hash. Lived here when I was a very young girl, and one day he gave a bottle of similar wine to my husband and me. Light, sweet taste, and doesn't make you drunk at all. Absolutely. Oh, my head is spinning. I don't feel so good. She's fucking suited! I didn't expect that to happen. But did it work? It did. Brilla has a strong stomach. I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh, I guess she had to throw up. Oopsies. Okay, so I'm gonna restart now because what is it? I need to. Everything else I'm missing is in the cut down route. No, not the cut down, the digging. Okay, so main menu. Wait. Actually, do I have a load? I have this, yes. I'm not gonna bother with that since I'm just gonna do it for the achievements. Alright, what was I doing? I had to be nice to Vander. Well, I don't have to be nice to him. I don't think it matters for what I need to do. Yeah. I'm just gonna be nice to him, though. Alright, so I need to say that I want to dig it. Dig it out. Okay, I'm just gonna save it here just in case I have to come back to it. Let's save here. Oh, apparently there's another achievement Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I have to get cookies and give them to people. Which I think I can do if I go here, and yeah, I have to catch the mom. Is it you have to find a job? It's time for you to put the deck of cards away and find a decent job.
I have a job.
Playing cards isn't a job, especially when you have to put your hand in my pocket.
My dear, I didn't take a single dime from you. Only from Bree. Thanks to the holy names, her income is stable. And the Black Baron will give you a lot of money soon.
Are you hinting that I'll be able to pay for your debts to your sister? Good thought. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave you and your gambling addiction alone, but only on one condition. You'll no longer touch other people's money. I don't like living with Brilla, but I don't want my father's story to repeat. If Brilla kicks us out, we have nowhere to go this time. Do you understand? Or as you say, Valvale. Oh, that's what they mean. That's what Valvale means. Oh my god. I don't know if this is, if some of this is like a real language. If so, I don't know what language it is. Num num cookies.
Vale, Mommy won't make you worry anymore. Do you believe me?
Of course.
I still insist that you should try this marvelous pastry. Here, take these cookies.
Oh! Okay. Gonna give a cookie to Serban? Serban! Oh, there's 3. As far as I can remember, Maman has always been trying to make up for her mistakes with sweets, so this gift is very much in her spirit. I think the cookie is really good, but they add sesame to every pastry from the Goblin Cafe, and I have blisters from it. Maybe the locals will like the cookies more. Crumbles in your pocket, baked with vanilla and sesame oil. Sesame oil? I've never thought about, because they look like chocolate chip cookies. At least they kind of do. I've never thought about baking with sesame oil. Here you go, Serban. I can't give them to him. What? Serban, do you not want cookies? Target. Target. Oh my god, okay, fine. Don't take my cookies then. Be cookieless. Do you want one, Alec? Can I give one to you? Why can't I give them to anybody? Do I just hate everyone? Vander, you want cookie? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I have to talk to people. Hold on, hold on. I have to actually talk to people. And that's how I give them stuff. I forget. Okay, here, hold on. Sorban, you want cookie? Is that for me? Oh, no. Yep. I love these cookies. Can I just give him like all 3? I don't know if you have to... Okay. And then I can go give one to Vander.
I didn't know you can cook. And your cooking, judging by the smell, is excellent.
I'm not very good at cooking. I can only make some spicy amargasana.
I like spicy food very, very much. And to be honest, I just love it.
Well, when Brilla allows me to use her stove, I'll definitely cook something for you.
Yes, yes, please.
After all this, I just don't give him one. There you go. I can only give this cookie now. Enjoy.
It's very sweet of you. But now I want to try something spicy so much.
Does it work if I give someone just all 3 cookies, or... Oh, I can't talk to him. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to grab a shovel. Stupid shovel. I hope it won't break in my hands. Alright. Let's go. Let's dig this thing out. Okay, now I need a way to bring... is still here. Servant. Okay, what do I need to do? Okay. I have to get Alec to people out of the water. Okay, is this your creation? That's disgusting. I'm sorry. And then I wait. I guess I could try to leave, but it tell me I have to wait here. You have to wait for Alec. Okay. Giant black feathers. Someone wants us to suspect the Mad Rook, or it was him for real. Why haven't I seen any feathers at the greenhouse then? Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case it doesn't work if I give him a cookie. What, you decide to give me cookies so I won't die from hunger while I'm at work? I'm not you. I won't be full with a single cookie. But I appreciate the care. It's very sweet. Next time, just invite me for a drink. Oh, he doesn't want one. Well, I didn't want to give you my cookies anyway. If I could, I would lock you in that shed. Okay, so I need... How do I start this? Vasco's wagon. It should be this, right? Vasco, not a sentinel. No, he just wrote his name here. Okay. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen my friend in the camp for a long time and I think he's missing. Middle-aged man named Grullo. He repairs Vardos and shoes unicorns. Kamiya's appeal. There are humans in the camp and I still haven't met any one of them. I'm curious about who this Grullo guy is. Do I show her? I didn't know that there are also humans in Hill Camp, not only Sahash.
Well, yes there are. Just not quite in the camp, but away from here, closer to the hills. I know this human, his name is Grullo. He was friends with my husband, and they were close, like a horse in a rein. Where did you get this card?
I took it from the board at Rasco's place.
Really? Was he killed?
No, I doubt that he was killed.
Things like that don't happen here. He disappeared?
Yes, disappeared. Statement says so.
This is so weird. You know, some old man came here to see me. There's a family resemblance, so I guess I was his father. He asked about both Grullo and where to find my husband. I told him go to the cemetery and look there. He's been dead for 3 years now.
I understand why he's looking for his son, but why does he need Milos?
He never answered. Just ran away and that was it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to go talk to Servant. Oh, what the heck is this? Horse? Figure of a blind unicorn. Carcass amateur. Why would anyone throw it away? Okay.
I think he kinda looks like you.
Why? Is it the beard?
Well, maybe it is the beard.
I found it on the lake.
You know why? Some old dude throws the horses into the lake.
Wait. What old dude? What horses?
So you've never seen him? Well, listen up then. I was going to swim here once and I spotted an old man who was standing there in the lake where the water's knee deep. He was there for so long and then he threw something into the water. When he left, I wondered what it was exactly. I rummaged around the bottom a little, but there was nothing. The next time, the same old dude turned up again and tossed something. I noticed that it was a horse. Well, horse figure.
The same as I have.
A bit different. And he did this several times thinking no one would notice, but it's hard not to pay attention to a human.
You didn't mention that he's human.
I forgot. I see humans so often, I've gotten used to them.
Though you were the only one who stared at him.
No, not the only one.
Well then, was he tossing his figures under the intense scrutiny of the beach crowd?
No.
So you were the only one who stared at him.
Okay, fine, whatever. This isn't the point. Do you believe me?
I believe you. I see no reason not to. Anything could happen in Latori. I understood this when I was a kid.
I'll bump into him for sure. You'll see. I see him pretty often now, especially in the last month. You know, he's crazy. He's looking for a son around here. He thinks that sacrifices will help him.
What sacrifices, Sunshine?
It's a no-brainer. He sacrifices these wooden horses to Glashton, who lives in the lake, to help him find his son. That totally fits. Hey, I know this para. I just don't remember his name.
And when did you have a chance to meet him?
He was my dad's friend. Mom said his family runs a drought unicorn breeding farm. Seaful is the name of it or something like that.
Ah.
I visited one of my friends recently and saw this exact same figure. It was innocently standing on a shelf, and then I noticed that it was suspiciously close to the corner of the absence.
So... what?
It wants to be worshipped, you dummy. Isn't that obvious? I've seen this figure before, and all because someone in our camp is trying to impose the cult of Karkadan. So get rid of it as soon as possible.
Okay. Oh. A servant saw an old man with horse figures.
What kind of old man? What does he look like? What's his name? And why the heck didn't servant say anything to me?
Because of his words, I realized that this is the man who's looking for his son. What if this is Grulo's father, the same man you mentioned before?
Well, if this really is him, then we need to catch him and take him to Rasco.
What for?
What for? Isn't it coming to you? Brings all these occult figures around there, and the hill campers take them home. Put them in the corners of absence. This is legal missionary work. A planting of some disgusting cult. A cult of the Karkadan or whatever it is.
He sacrifices them for his own purposes? Wait. Where did all these conclusions come from? Servant has seen the old man throwing wooden horses into the water over and over again. Do you know what this might mean? He's making sacrifices.
What kind of?
He's getting rid of these little wooden horses as an offering to help find his son.
But who is he praying to?
Karkadan. Karkadan, who lives in the depths of the lake.
Karkadan is not a water horse, and he does not look for the missing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mixed it up. I meant to say Glaston. Yes, right.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh, holy names. Help this decrepit para find his brainless prodigal child. Okay. Oh, have you seen an old human who... I heard that one old man is wandering around the camp and trying to find his son. And my uncle. Do you know who it could possibly be? Ah, this old man. I know who you're talking about. Sometimes I see him appearing out of nowhere, and then he quietly disappears back into thin air too. Mystery, Grandpa. If you want to know more, talk to Kamaya. And Kamaya is... Are you kidding me? Here she is, right in front of you. And chat with her, and also thank her for the coffee discount she's always giving me.
Okay, sure.
This is Krulo. Look at those ears. They're so funny.
Do you know him?
Not really. He's a good friend of your Uncle Milos. What a coincidence, right? And they both disappeared, only at a different time. I'm pretty sure that Milos will never return, but I can't say the same about Grulo. He could have gone on a long journey.
So he could have just gone and that's it? Without telling anyone?
Many of us can do that. Leave without saying goodbye.
Whoop. Zdrari, Kamaya. Maman said I should talk to you.
Yeah, I heard about that. You're interested in that old pirate, right? I should mention one thing, though. He didn't really talk, you know. He was kind of silent, I suppose. But I'd understand it, seriously. If my child had disappeared, I wouldn't feel like getting into some relaxed chit-chat either.
Well, what were you trying to talk about?
Different stuff. He moved from Isle High with his family, and from that moment he got stuck on the Belcrit. That's a hill. To breed unicorns for plowing. Septil Stables. Heard about them?
Yes, I heard something about it. Horse breeding. Is that a family business? Did Grulo do that too?
It did, but not for long. Quietly bailed from his pa and came to us. But why not? He liked it here. Looked after the 2 or 3 horses that were roaming the camp, but he preferred to work with the wood more. Whatever you ask, he would do. Repair the roof, change the floor, insulate the walls. He loved to carve out all kinds of knickknacks. Well, in a word, he was a talented guy.
Huh. How long has he been gone?
3 years.
3 years? And the 2 of them you were waiting? And 2 of them you were waiting?
Of course. We are Paba. Many of us like to go on long trips. Someone could spend summer here, or winter.
Great. Let's assume it's true. Did Grulo leave any note? Did he tell you about his upcoming journey?
Nuh-uh. Maybe he wrote something to Milos, but not to me.
And he didn't say anything to his father either.
Well, his father, I'll tell you this. Something happened to his mind because of this grief. He isn't okay, and this can't be hidden. You know, I wrote him even before I reported to Rasco about his disappearance. I sent him buns and some more food. He sent me an answer later, thanking me. He especially liked the curd roll. Then he arrived, came to visit me, and I didn't even know what he looked like, but I noticed. He's so similar to Grillo's same names. Zigrulo has a gray-haired temple and white spots around his hair. A spotted deer, that's how I called him. And his pa comes to me, and that's who the real spotted deer truly is. Came clear why Grulo turned out like that. So I was sure that realized who it was, and I gave him a curd roll. I had just baked it. I said to him, I remember you liked it here. Be my guest. And he looked at me so wildly. Then he ate sushi stew and drank some coffee and left. He didn't even touch the roll.
Interesting. And where did he leave to?
Somewhere in the direction of the coal track. And go to the left of the trailer. Well, it's to the left for me. And for you, it's to the right. You'll find the way.
Oh, the well! I can jump in the well if I want to, I think. An apple? An amber, a famous Litorian type of apple. They make a local cider from them and then sell it around the world. A second apple? Oh my, no way. I expected to pick up a turnip. Can I pick up a third? No. Oh, wait. A dry well. There's no chain and no bucket. No lineup for water either. And yet, it looks too neat for an abandoned thing. Maybe there is some water. Can't tell by eye, it's too dark. I feel an urge to throw something in there. Can I throw an apple? Do I need it for something later? An apple large, weighty, small and light. Okay, large and weighty. So, let's check it out. Ouch! Someone's down there. Hey, are you okay? You hear me? I'll bring help. We'll get you out of there quickly, don't worry. Hey! Why aren't you responding to me? Are you hiding? But why? From whom? I need some paper and pen. And a thread. I'll write a note and lower it into the well, so the one who's hiding there can answer me. Can I throw a second apple? No signs of life. Oh, it's because it's light. It didn't hurt. Okay, you have to throw the heavy one. What's this? Gegon Gato translates as, watch out, or there's danger. An outsider would wonder why a Sujaro is drawn on this sign. They wouldn't realize that Sujis are not always calm creatures. Anything sudden scares them almost to death. For example, it happens pretty often when cresting a hill. Power lines? So electricity was going to the camp straight from the marquee. But every Vardo has its own generator with ellaworms now. That means that these pillars, alas, are just decoration. Someone shoved the wire into the hollow, and I bet it wasn't squirrels or raccoons. Oh, a wire for the power? Is there anything else I can look at? Sometimes I think it would be nice to pack and just get out of here. But Latore is not a resort. The forest around is full of wild beasts. It's too dangerous. What's this? A glass full of frayed pencils and empty pens. Is there anything that can write? This one looks good. Okay, I need paper. Whoopsies. Oh, I think I found something. Piece of paper, which is perfect for small notes. It's empty. Ew, gross. What did I find? Brilla, what are you keeping in your drawers? Oh, okay, what's this? Strange, there's no thread there. And there is a piece of paper. Serbin, you're no longer a little boy to play with threads. Don't even try to look for them. They're now safely hidden. Poor kid, he can't even play with threads. They have to be somewhere then, right? Maybe there's stuff in my room? Oh, there's paint. Which I don't need right now. This. Chisels, knives, burns. No. A kettle? Oh, right, there's mold. What's this? You need the 9th. Deadline is close. Oh, okay. Where would the thread be? Oh. Oh, here are the threads. Didn't take much time to find them. Okay, and do I combine this with the paper? So what should I write? I am Milos's nephew and I want to talk to you. May I come in? LMAO! Features. I tried. No, really. Sunflower oil and ink are a bad combination, but I did it. I wrote this. Okay. Alright, I'll just save again. Alright, off to the well. But if I jump in, how do I get out? A letter on thread. It's always difficult to express your thoughts in one small note, and especially difficult when the paper's so oily that the pen hardly writes. Hello? Someone is pulling on the thread. Zdrati to you. Milos's nephew. I don't mind guests, but my ladder is broken. Goodbye. Fine, if your ladder is broken, I'll bring you a new board so you can fix it. I mean, Can I just take this? No. Can I take the firewood? Where do I grab the board? I can take this. Yes, yes, this board will work. I'm going to chuck it right at your head. You're a big thunk. Alright, why is this man? This man has been missing and in a well for like 3 years. What is this? A board. Yes, it's a board. No, it doesn't fit into my pocket. All I want to do is throw this board into the well and listen to how it rumbles. The sound it will make will be the most beautiful melody in the world. Alright, well. Yeet. Hey, be careful down there. I'm throwing the plank. Fix your ladder. I knew that it was totally fine. I did. Well, what does it say in the journal? Read a poster about a missing person named Grullo on Rasco's detective board. I took the picture with me. I'm going to ask the locals about it. Grullo was a friend of her husband. That's what Brilla told me. But as soon as I thought that my aunt would give me all his ins and outs, she shrugged and asked where I got the photo. Judging by Brilla's reaction, she didn't know him very well and didn't even talk about him. Neither before nor after the death of Milos. Well, okay. But she said that some old man tried to find him, most likely his father. Serban recognized the man on the picture and said that he was a friend of his dad. Also, he told me that Grullo's family breeds draught unicorns. Why did I have to tell Brilla about the old man who's looking for his son and throwing wooden horses to the lake? I just showed her the figure of Karkadan, and I heard how she claimed that this was an occult figurine with my own ears. As soon as Brilla heard this, she bristled. Ah, he's planting his cult in our camp. We should take him to Rasco. I recalled Serban's theory about the sacrifices, and I immediately mentioned it. And it worked. Brilla even sympathized with the old man and wished him to find his son. I asked Maman about the mysterious old man who was looking for his son, and she advised me to talk to Kamaya. Kamaya is a girl who works at Goblin on the day shift, and I didn't even know her name. Such a shame. Turns out that Grullo isn't such a stranger to our family. Maman says he and Milos were friends, and she added something that I couldn't help but pay attention to. And they both disappeared. It gives me some thoughts. That's who I should have asked first about Grullo, Kamaya. It turned out that they were friends as well. So Grullo disappeared 3 years ago. She waited for him unsuccessfully for a while. Kamaya decided that he had returned to his parents' house to the farm and wrote a letter to Grullo's father. He even sent him her pastries. She made a mistake with her guesses. Grullo didn't even appear on the farm, and nobody knows where to find him. The strange thing is, after some time, Grullo's father personally visited Hill Camp, but he didn't recognize Kamaya. Kamaya mentioned that the old man was leaving towards the coal route, and advised to look there. You can go through the bushes to the right of the cafe. I was hoping to see an old, dilapidated house or a Vardo near the coal route, but there was nothing. Nothing but a well that no one had used for a long time. And where am I supposed to look for this elusive old man? I was curious if there was any water in the well, and only thanks to my curiosity I found someone who was hiding in the well. The apple that I threw down fell right onto them. He doesn't want to answer me, which means I'll write a note and lower it down on the rope. I need a piece of paper, a pen, and a thread. I keep a couple of pens and pencils that don't write anymore. From memory, one writing pen still was there. A piece of paper was inside of Brilla's desk. For some reason, there's no thread in the sewing kit. Brilla hid them from Serban because he plays with them? The coil was inside of a heartless bird. The letter is done. I think this old man wouldn't mind Milos' nephew as a visitor. He refused to let me in. He alluded to the fact that, you see, the ladder is broken. Well, I'll get him aboard so he can fix it. He won't get rid of me that easily. I took Alec's board, which he used to lock his shed. It'll make him buy a padlock finally. I dropped the board into the well, and not even a minute passed before the ladder appeared. It's broken. Sure. Well, sorry to you, Grullo. Oh my god, this man is crazy.
Trinity, Milos's nephew. So, what do you want to talk about?
You made your friend Kamaya worry about you. She even asked the Sentinel for help.
I know. I saw the appeal.
You wouldn't even try to contact her?
No.
But why? You can always explain what happened to you and no one will judge you. What was so scary that you found in the flat that you don't want to tell anyone?
Should I?
I just want to understand why you're making this such a big and terrible secret. And I still haven't forgotten that my uncle was somehow involved in your story. Otherwise, why would you look for him right after you return? I'm gonna save here so I don't have to... load from too far back.
Okay, listen. What's your name?
Rui?
Listen, Rui. Can't say that I've ever seen your face in my friend's house.
I was studying at an institute during that time.
And what? Did you study your whole life? I don't believe it.
I studied one half of my life and worked the other, and only then I returned to Latori.
I can't just believe you without any reason. Come on, then. Prove that you and Milos are from the same family, and then maybe I'll tell you something.
There's something very tasty inside. No, I smell paprika. He hates paprika so much. The size of those horseshoes is shocking, and their shine is even more shocking. Either this is a kind of decoration or another amulet for good luck. He treats wood with skill and clearly doesn't limit himself to furniture or Vardo. As a child, I would have liked to have such a rocking chair. Threatening and fascinating. It has nothing in common with the wooden figure that I found in the lake. If Karkadan really looks like that, I would stay away from him. Apparently Grullo was fine with all this, he even left a sleeping bag nearby. This man sleeps and works right on the floor. My workplace in comparison to this is just a sample of a jewelry workshop. I would fall apart after an hour spent here. Is there anything else I can look at? No. I don't know if I have anything. That's right, I'm still supposed to give cookies to people. Hold on. What do I have to show him? Ah. Alright, let's see. Family beads with the names of my family members on it. Rilla the Great Mother, Milos the Great Father, Rasko the elder son, Serban the youngest son, Emerald the Great Mother's sister, Churi the husband of the mother's sister, Rui. Just Rui? Anyway, it'll be enough for Grullo. I just realized Lazy married his cousin. I don't know if they ever dated, but he did like her. So if they dated, then she dumped him for, well, no. I think she just rejected him. I don't think they even dated at all. Here you go. I have to talk to him. Tell me about yourself. How did you get to Hill Camp?
I came from Isle with my family. We worked together at the factory that makes Dream until... whatever, this is not the most joyful part of my story. If you judge about that, there are no other parts of my whole life. We settled in the hills near your camp. My father decides to breed horses, and he did it great. But I haven't seen my family in years.
It sounded like you said the factory that makes Dream?
In Isla, everyone is fighting insomnia, so there will always be people ready to fix this problem. I'm one of them.
What a coincidence. I don't sleep well either.
I cannot solve your problem without special factory equipment, but I can advise you to drink less coffee for starters.
Ah, his picture.
Please, take it away from me. This is not me anymore.
Okay. These are our family beads. See, here's Brilla, Milos, and here's me.
I don't even say who you are.
Oh, come on, obviously a nephew.
That's not what I mean. The one who ordered these beads. I'm sorry, but they don't really care about you. I advise you to stay away from them.
He's already left the family, so there won't be any trouble.
Are you talking about Milos?
So what about your secrets? Did I prove that I deserve to know them?
Family beads are not enough for me to trust you. How do I know that you won't blurt everything out to Brilla? I wasn't even going to. So prove it.
Bro, what do I give him? What am I missing? Secret place, which is always locked. Bella's account book. Oh, okay. Am I dreaming or the lock just opened before the shovel? I didn't even touch it! What? I thought I broke it. And here we have bell rings. They were someone's faithful companion in the flat until they cracked and turned to garbage, which Brilla keeps at home for some reason. Who did they belong to? Doubt it's Brilla. She never had an urge to travel dangerously. What if they belonged to my uncle, Milos? Okay, because I was like, what if I could show her to him? Look, I broke into your cupboard, and look what I found. Oh no, I have to talk to him to give it to him. Here, bell rings. I found them inside of Brilla's table, and if they belonged here, I'm ready to eat your hat.
And who did they belong to? Tell me.
To Milos, who else could it be?
Why are you so sure? In my opinion, these bell rings could belong to anyone.
You returned from the journey through the Timeless and immediately went to Milos, not Kamaya, who is also your friend, and not to your family. And when you couldn't reach to him, you took a wood in your hands and cut a lot of wooden horses, so you could later send them all, one by one, into the lake. Say what you want, but I think this. Milos is just as good with the flat as you. The bell rings prove it. That's why you needed his help.
Alright, I'll talk to you, but not about everything. I don't create a mystery out of meaningless secrets, but I protect the mind, memories, and possibly the life of another friend of mine.
Is it Glashton? A real Glashton?
Correct.
But you made one of the greatest discoveries, Grullo. You proved the existence of one more Sarai clan by risking your life.
A great discovery? Oh, Rui, what discoveries are we talking about?
About a colossal, stunning discovery. Any scientist from the Nurian Singlets will be ready to sell their last pants just to get an interview from you.
I don't care about your scientists. Everyone is puzzled over the Sarai legacy. In reality, tragedies happen one after another.
I'm sensing a choice coming up. What tragedies? What are you talking about?
Clans are dying, Rui. See this idol in the corner? This is how the real Karkadan looked like. The king of the Glashton clan, and he was beautiful. Even though he was mortally wounded, his sharp fangs could tear through any armor like paper, and yet... he was dying.
Grullo, Sarai are immortal. They cannot die.
Nobody said they can't be killed.
Who was killing them, and why?
I do not know. Holy names I do not know. But I still could save someone from them. The only problem is that she's still in danger. I had to settle her in the lake. The flat border runs along the coast without going down to the water, and she has to painfully exist in the stream, and I can't help her in any way.
This is a Glashton, right? The one you're giving your toys to.
Her name is Candy. I called her Candy because she already forgot her name. The flat isn't kind to mortals at all, but the stream is even less merciful to Sarai. They're washed away like ink and water. They lose themselves and go wild. Can you imagine that mortals are able to see thousands and thousands of feral Sarai that have become ordinary animals without even knowing who they used to be?
So you're giving the little horse figurines to Candy so she won't forget her clan.
And it helps her. Sometimes she tells me what her friends look like, and I try to cut out my figure to make them look like them. But it cannot go on like this forever. I'm waiting for Milos to return. He will not save me, but Candy will be safe with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Grullo. Aunt is very sure that Milos disappeared forever.
He will return. He will come to the well and down to the shelter, perhaps already empty, but he will find both Karkadan and the other horses that I made. He will understand what he should do.
But what if Milos doesn't live up to your expectations? What then? Hopes are useless unless you have a plan B.
Do you have something to say?
Okay, so there's 2 achievements I can get from this. Oh wow, can I literally save right at a decision? Anyways, write a letter to the scientists. I know a couple of singlets in Nure who are ready to fight each other for a real Sarai in their laboratory. You can provide them with candy and they'll compensate you handsomely.
Do you think I need to be compensated?
If you keep in mind the circumstances in your, sudden old age, Singlet's money wouldn't hurt you. And think to yourself, you'll help them to make a huge step in the study of Sarai.
I risked my life saving my friend, and you tell me to send her to get studied by some scientists like she's some experimental material.
Grullo, they won't change or dissect anyone, as you might have already imagined. Wait, you still don't know the main thing. And they came up with something which is similar, of generating a field similar to the flat. Of course, it's far from the real flat, but at least it can support the life of a Sarai.
Tell me one thing. Did these singlets succeed in putting at least one Sarai into their laboratories?
No, but that's what I'm talking about. You'll be the first man who will help them.
Everything is clear to me here. Get out.
But think about the prospects. You and Candy will be supervised and...
I don't want to think about anything. Get out of here, you rat with Nurian brains, before I kick those brains out of you.
Damn. I doubt I have to tell about it to anyone. This is Grullo's home. Can I tell her? Her name is Kamai. I'll remember that. No, it's back. Okay. Anyways, gotta load. Tell the hill campers? I don't know what this does. Ask the hill campers to help you.
What? Are you out of your mind?
I admit my ideas of writing a letter to scientists is a sure way to ditch Candy. But if you tell the local Parba about it, they'll do everything possible to help you.
To be honest, I'm losing the thread.
The singlets have a goal of meticulously examining every Sarai they encounter, just to find out what gives them immortality. But Parba don't burden themselves with such thoughts. In the ancient story, it was said there was a connection between them and the Slokan clan, which eventually disappeared. So Parba will be happy if you give them a Sarai who they could worship and fulfill all their whims.
Of course, Milos could have done much more for her, but if he really doesn't appear, Candy won't have a single chance. There's not much of a choice. Okay, I agree. So now I need to choose the right time to tell the Hellcampers the news, and to explain that I'm Grullo, but not my father yet.
I'm glad that you agreed. You'll feel better, you'll see.
Really hope so, and thank you, Rui. Would you mind if I take them to remember everything?
I'll give him them. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. You were so stupid.
Oh, that's alright. That's a nice thing that I can give them to him. Okay. Family affairs? So... No, that's not the one I wanted. I can... The other last achievement I think I need for this act anyway is... Well, other than the cookies is yes. Okay, so I have to pick suggest help. Have you ever thought about changing the guard?
Honestly, I didn't, because I have no one to rely on.
You have me. I can support Candy's memory instead of you.
You think you can handle this?
If my job is to throw various wooden horses into the lake, then I'll handle this pretty well.
That would be great, but what if you decide to move somewhere else?
Well, I was thinking about finding a place in the marquee, but not right now. But when I have money, I can take Candy with me. I'll find her the fattest piece of the flat, which will be like a suite in comparison to the lake where she has to hang out right now. And everything will be fine with her.
Of course, Milos could have done much more for her, but if he really doesn't appear, Candy won't have a single chance. I'll accept your help, but only if she likes you. Here, take this carrot.
Oh my god, that's a funky looking carrot.
Throw it into the lake, and Candy will come to meet you. Explain the situation to her. You have a way with words, and thank you, Rui.
Here, do you want the bell rings? Alright, and I still have to give the cookie to one person. Here is... No, thank you. Okay. Paints. Okay. This is a perfect moment to meet Candy. There's nobody around. I'll need to throw a carrot and wait for a bit. Features. Looks like a frog covered in scales. A compromise between a vegetable and an animal. Just like the veg lamb. Rilo gave it to me and advised me to throw it into the lake to lure Candy out so I can talk with her. I never thought that some carrot would be my chance to meet a Sarai in the flesh. Well, here we go. Whoa! Always country here. Was it you who just threw the rivers here? A carrot? Yes, it's kind of an offering to you. Oh, the greatest of Sarai. I'm glad that I evoke subservient feelings in your shanty, but I have itchy teeth from speeches like that. Wasn't it Grullo who sent you here? It was Grullo. He told me about the trouble you're both into, and I decided to help. Ah, so you're Milos. His nephew. Doesn't matter. Grullo said that this Milos is an expert on the flat Sarai, but in my opinion it's a paddle of scales. Both you are Milos. How can Shanty help the mortal? I don't know what my uncle could offer you, but I'm going to follow Grullo's steps and support your memories. With figures? Come on. When I heard about this dream, it cannot last forever, and sooner or later I'll disappear anyway. I mean, my mind will, but my body will remain the same. We'll run around the lake and eat some carp, in the best case, fish, seaweed. In the worst case, plastic bags and tin cans. Is there really no other way to help you? I'd be glad to do something useful. It's cool that you swear allegiance to me straight away. I'll remember that. Yes, Shanty, there is a way. I'm gonna make you my wife. Husband, you mean? What? I'm making it clear right now, don't flatter yourself. All I need from you is a maverick, and a ritual like a marriage will give it the necessary power to protect you. However, I heard that any mortal celebration fits. Lead, birthday, funeral. Well, the wedding is the killer. Works flawlessly and better than anything else. Because it creates a connection. So a maverick is a wedding bracelet, isn't it? Want it to be a bracelet, be a bracelet. You want a fork from some table, it'll be a fork. I don't care, the main thing is that it should be from pure heart, got it? And how exactly will this maverick save you? Since you rely on it so much, it means that it's really worth something. Good thinking, Shanty. I feel I chose you right. Maverick allowed me to look like your kind. Having hooves and a tail won't be a problem for me anymore. Oh, that's what, that's what Flynn has. Flynn has a maverick. That's why he looks That's why he doesn't look like, That's why he looks like, the Sahash. I'll have a body, a real lie, and I'll be able to roam around the stream safely. I don't want to upset you, but I have some bad news. If you're going to live in this stream with a new body, your mind, of course, will remain, but the body won't. Everything obeys time here, and you'll be just as much of it, well, maybe a little more or less, than any other mortal. It's fine, I'll borrow yours. Mine? But what about me? Does this mean that it turns out, I'll die before my time really comes? I'll die anyway, what's the matter? What's so important about you that you can't give me a couple dozen of your years? Baby, if you decide to serve me, then prepare for sacrifices. This is only the first one. The second will be when you start to die. What? Yes, you'll be lying in bed or on the ground bleeding. When I come up to you and ask, will you untie the boat? You should answer, now the waters of the stream are forever yours. Got it? I'm gonna say the exact same thing, and don't you dare say no to me. Your death is my own mortality, and if you don't let me go, then what's the point? May I ask if you suggested this genius plan to Grullo? If you're so obsessed with saving yourself, then you should choose him. He became old in the flat, and he doesn't have much time left, so why don't you take advantage of that? Humans aren't my cup of tea. Oh, really? So that's the only reason? Well, no, there's something else. Listen, Grullo saved me, chased away this monster by beating it up with a dry branch, and then drove me here in a cart. Turned out that losing my mind and memory is 100 times worse than death by monster things, but still. Grullo sacrificed his time, and I didn't refuse that. Leaving him alone is the only thing I can do for him. You're a Sarai. Can't you perform some miracle for him? Give him his youth back, or make him healthy at least? I need to recover first. My clan died just as our king did, and my ink supplies are depleted. Give me a maverick, I'll be king of Sloken. I'll gain at least a third of my power, and then I'll get back to Grullo. Sorry, I can't marry you. Nothing personal, just my heart belongs to someone else. Congratulations on what's his name? Her. Antiquity. Ask your Antiquity, would you mind if you marry a Sarai? Oh, she'll be totally against it. I wouldn't even start. I want to ask you something. Will you really help Grullo when you regain your power? Sure as hoops I will. Do I look like I'm gonna bail? You look like you don't care about mortals at all. I will help Grullo. Promise me. And I'll find a Sahash who agrees to marry you. But I will explain in detail exactly what you want from them and what they will have to deal with. If I need to talk with you, I'll throw this keychain into the lake. Will you notice it? I'm gonna try. Just do it when there's no one on the beach. Even while I'm laying on the bottom, I can hear mortals screaming and splashing into the water from the white sun, from the water from the white sun to the red. Now bye-bye. The hill campers go crazy from happiness if they're offered a wedding with a Sarai. But I don't want to look among the locals. No way. They could think that I'm choosing a victim for the lake spirit. Then I'll be in even more trouble. It's better to wait until tomorrow when the festival in the cemetery will start. There'll be a lot of visitors. Okay, I'm thinking this is the... Oh, welcome back, honey. I'm thinking this is the path that I want to take for the second chapter. Yeah. I think this is the path I want to take. What is in my inventory though? You still at this door? I still have to give somebody the cookies. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can take this lamb now. How's it going? The horizon is clear. Thank you. I have to go into the forest, right? It's the same one. Mortal. What happens if I pick this? You won't believe it, but I just want to bury you deep under the ground so no one will ever find you. You are a satiated monster. Come on, bury me. Let's see if you can keep up with your master. And you fill my grave with dirt. What are you talking about? What master? Master time. Haven't you noticed that we're at the flat right now? Okay, and then this is where it's the same dialogue. Take a feather. I don't want to take his meat. Because I think if I take the meat, I get attacked by wolves or something. Sorry. I'm not a furry, but he looks hot in that shot. Okay, now I just have to give my last cookie to somebody. I don't think I'll have a chance to give, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to have a chance to give a cookie to Bo. I wanted to give a cookie to Bo. You're a real sulkin.
Got me. Please don't tell my mom. Don't want to hurt her extremely fragile nerves. Okay, jokes aside, I guess you have the Dota. Don't be afraid and listen to me. I'm Slokin, you're my best friend. You like fries? Inhale on 1, exhale on 3.
You was solving constellations because of you, Bo, and right before Tigladera. Thanks to you, that damn shuffling happened to him again. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is the same. Okay. Am I able to ask him? Did you know my uncle? You know Milos? Yeah, I know Milos. You know Milos, and I'm not going to talk about Milos we both know. Are you going to talk to me? I'm not going to discuss other Shantou with you. Do you want a cookie? What is it, rock? If it lays in my pocket for just one more day, it will become a rock. It's a cookie. To give or not to give? Take it. Am I getting this right? You're giving me a cookie. This is exactly what I'm doing. Are you going to take it or not? No. Yes, I will. Thank you. Ding! Heard about him. Say he's proud and fierce type. Didn't make no bones of his clan. Alright. I'm gonna save it here just in case that this is like the specific save file I want to use. Other than that, I'm just gonna end it here. What is this? This is probably another bot in the chat, isn't it? You know what? I'll deal with that later. Okay, I'm just gonna end the stream now. The silence! Why do you always come right when I'm finishing? Oh no. I'm sorry. You always seem to come when I'm right when I'm finishing. I mean, you're probably in a different time zone from me. That could be what it is. I'm in the PST time, Pacific Standard. Huh? I just not do Twitch lately. Yeah, I haven't been using it to watch lately either. Oh, there's always the VODs if you ever wanted to watch them. I just find it so funny that you always happen to pop in right at the end. Okay. Well, it's 2 in the morning. I need to go head to bed. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, night. I don't know what time it is for you, Simon. Well, hopefully you manage to drop in not near the end next time. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for you, damn. Yeah, that's probably why you always happen to pop in near the end of my streams. Okay, well, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye-bye.